Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? All right, OBS, come on. You can do it. There you go. All right, we are up, we are running, and we are starting our Roslin and Dandelion story arc. We also need to level our Bardic skill, which is actually going relatively well. We are level 1. But we're making some progress here, so let's take a look at that. So there's our Bardic skill, but I think this one's going to fly. I have a feeling that this is going to pop up pretty quickly. Every conversation is going to give us Bardic skill. We also have we can cast a spell, and once we get to level 2, we can cast 2 spells and 3 and so forth. So that's going to, I think, go relatively quickly. Skull Cavern runs and Volcano runs are definitely in our plans for today. We've got 3 items that we're really looking for here. We're looking for a Dino Egg, Dinosaur Egg, and we're looking for the Dragon Teeth. Those are 2, and then the nice to have would be the Autopetter. So that's what we're going for. We'll finish up our mastery. We got our last mastery skill done. Talk to Professor Snail and do some fishing. I think are all in the works. So if we look at, we are on chapter 4, right? So if we kind of look at the chapters, we've got Never Ending Adventure. We've completed that. We completed that. We have completed that, which brings us to this Other Promises, Roslin and Dandelion. So the 4th chapter of SNS revolves around a quest to rescue Dandelion, the heroic partner of questionable sorcerer Roslin, her and her patron Solomon. Uncover the secrets of the arcane, master the use of elemental essences, become a sorcerer yourself, become an alchemist, become a paladin if you aren't already, and lay waste to the haunted beast hidden in the deep dark underneath the scarp. So this again feels like the climatic point of the chapters, because the last one it's not listed here. But there is an epilogue, which is kind of post-story. So we'll see where we're at. So we're kind of rolling into the big part of our story here. So that's our story. So before we do anything, we'll watch our skill here. We'll go ahead and cast, because that's worth 50. And what buff did we get? We got +1 farming. And we can only do that once a day. So if I try to do it again, nothing. So we're going to make sure we hit that at least once a day. All right, and then I do believe every time we have a conversation, we are also going to get progress on our Bardics. Okay, I'm going to give you an advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of this amulet. It is an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. Now, I'm not sure if, let's go ahead and grab it. We have a bouquet. Or I thought we did. Here we go. I don't know if we need to give this to Cirrus or if that's already been handled. If I look in here, I don't see. Let's find Cirrus. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, so the game, because of our conversation choices, the game has recognized or acknowledged, I guess, that we are actually dating and we're listed as partners. So we have to wait for a rainy day to get the mermaid pendant, and then if we want to propose, we can. So as many rainy days as we get, as a matter of fact, we'll get rain tomorrow. We should be good to go. Then we'll have to decide, is there a day that we want to make that happen? Tomorrow will be the first day. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. We'll decide. I think we'll probably get that done today, though. So there is that. Okie dokie. We did not buy our staircases, so we'll push that off to next week. We're going to let the Junimos deal with all of that. No coffee. Alright, because we don't have an Autopetter, we are going to go ahead and just do a round of friendship gaining with the critters. Some are maxed out, some are not. And before I forget to do it, let's go ahead and we're going to start animal crackering our... Where are my... There. There we go. Oh, did you get it? Did you get it? Are you liking it? So we found, we found, Victus and Nancy found a Holy Hand Grenade Monty Python reference trinket bunny rabbit mod that they are testing out for us and are going to report back on what they find. Okay. So that should be both of our ostriches are crackered. There we go. And so in 4 days, when they start laying eggs, we should get 2. And then that'll help us to expand our flock, if you will. Okay. I think we are basically done with that. And the Junimos are still Junimoing. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Robin's not currently building anything. How are we on resources? We have 34 wood. We're not building a whole lot of anything. What's Robin's schedule today? Is she even available? Now, does it have configuration? Can you change any of those parameters, or are they just hard coded in? All right, let's see. I'm thinking. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that'd be a. We could do a house upgrade, or we could build a second shed. If we're going to build a second shed, we're going to need... Actually, I don't think we have the hardwood either. So we're going to collect wood and hardwood. If we're going to do either one of those things. So, let's head this way. Now, no birthdays today, right? That is correct. Museum and the Adventurers Guild. Oh, the JSON file. Potentially. Here, let me take a peek here. Stardew Valley, because I installed it. We're not running it currently. But let's take a peek. What's it called? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, G. Okay, I don't see it there. It might be in the subdirectory here. Holy Hand Grenade. All right, let's take a peek. Content. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I get that. Hey, Koala, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let me see if there's any... There's configurations to change its price in the casino. Let's see, edit data. Okay, there is a... I see an entry for its Tricky Tinker entries. Min level, variant base, rabbit. I don't know if that 16 by 16 could potentially be. A bunch of animation stuff. Some crit data. There's definitely some possibilities floating in here. So here's what I'm looking at. We're talking about a particular mod. So as we're digging through here, I see a few things. There's a whole bunch of just the images and the blood splatter and stuff like that. Some display stuff. This is the stuff for the casino. So there's the price it would cost at the casino. And then I see this makes me variance base. I don't know. This 16 by 16 is intriguing, because if that means, no, that wouldn't be 5 by 5 tiles, so that's not anything. Motion class hop. You got animations. That's all animation stuff. Frame start, more animation stuff. Abilities: rabbit maul, hit scan, timer, proc timer, 650 min max, range of 64. Potentially that could change the range. Hits 1, crit chance. Yeah, it's like that could potentially change it. Description: mauls nearby monsters in a spray of blood. That might be it. I don't know what this min max are. That might be the damage that it does. Crit chance, knockback. Let's see anything else in here. Source rectangle frames. This would be my guess. This range right here, if you changed that number, 64. Does 64 make any sense on a 5 by 5 grid? That would be what I would try if I was going to. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Those are just the, yeah, that's just the sprite sheet and animation stuff there. Here's another JSON file. That's just the description. Yeah, that's the only thing I see. But this is listed under the abilities, so I would guess if you wanted to change that. I'm trying to think of what would be the. Let's open up a calculator here. If it has a 5 tile range, 64 divided by 5, 12.8. What's 64 divided by 4? So if you go off of not the tile you're on, then 4 tiles out, that could be 16 per tile. So if you did 64 plus 16, that would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So theoretically changing this to like 144 might give you a 10 tile range. Maybe at the end of the stream, we'll test that just to see if it works. I'm not sure. That'd be my guess. But again, I don't have it installed right now. Anyway, but beyond that, are you in... It feels like a mod that's more... Hey, I appreciate it. Jamie, welcome to the chat. To me, it definitely feels more like a mod that's made for fun, to be silly and goofy a little bit, as opposed to anything that's too serious. Alright, let's see. Sorry, Robin, we're gonna clear cut your front yard here. Oink. Oh, also, I didn't see. Let me check something real quick. On that ability, it's got like a 5-second delay. Yeah, I don't see anything. There's a 2500 proc timer. It's interesting. By 5. Yeah, I don't like the math on that's not making any sense, but okay. Let's go see Robin. So I don't think we have enough hardwood for this. Yeah, we need 100 pieces of hardwood. So we'll start saving up for that. While we're saving up for that, I think we can get another shed in place. 300 wood. I don't really have a need for it right now, but it's one of those things that we might as well build it so that when we do need it, it'll be available. I can't squeeze it in right there right now. So for right now, we'll just put it where? I don't know. I guess that's as good a place as any. It won't be in the way. This would work down here. I think if I put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, it can't quite get one there. Okay, well for right now we will just... We'll just drop it in there. And we'll move it later. Alright, Robin's up and working. So, what's next? Let's see. We got to get to the Coastal Adventures Guild, and we need to hit the museum here. And we're going to talk to everybody. So, it looks like a conversation is worth 20 points. So, again, I think we could, if we talk to a lot of people here, we should rip-roar through this. Science behind a lot of medicine is the same in folklore remedies. Oh, well, of course you can't just claim that something works for this or that ailment. You have to be able to prove it in multiple cases and rule out other things that may have impacted the recovery. But everything is made of chemicals, right? You, me, plants, pharmaceutical medicine, so that's where the science comes in. Chemicals don't willy-nilly change just because they came from a plant instead of a pill bottle. Anyway, I'm babbling. Sorry. Enjoy your day. All right, you are babbling. All right, let's test. Does a gift... Okay, gift did not give us XP, so gifting people won't really matter for the XP. We'll still gift them for friendship. That part will still do. But conversations do. Happy Rodney decided to donate the monetary prize he got from the Ferngale National Library to our own museum and library. But I wish he had told me beforehand. If the donation was made to Pelican Town, I could have used it for other projects for the town. Well, Lewis, that's just stupid greedy. That's why he didn't give it to Pelican Town, because you don't know what you're doing. And he wanted the library to get it. There we go. All right, we leveled up our level 2 Bardics. You know, I could actually see myself becoming a farmer someday. But how would that even happen? Chuckle. Hint, hint. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, so... grants either an attack or a defense buff. Can we put these on beforehand? No. Alright, can I do these now? And there it is. Battlefield Overture. What does it do? I don't know. Just says I did it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and burn through. Okay, once this falls off, I don't think we can cast it again. I think these are a once a day thing. Yep, once a day. Keep a watch for monarch butterflies. They're migrating to warmer places for winter. Alright. let's go get our... You're responsible for the health of this whole community. It's kind of stressful. Animals are so innocent, so sweet, and if I don't look after them, who will? With every year, I appreciate the seasons more and more. For young people, it's easy to let them slip by. I really loved our visit to the Ferngale National Library. I hope to visit again soon. Fall is Abby's favorite season, so I'm hoping she'll come out of her room more often. Fall seeds are here. Crops don't grow in winter, so this is your last shot until spring. Better go all out, huh? I think we've done okay. Alright, speaking, let's see. Let's go ahead and check our missions. Sea cucumber for Elliot. Skull Cavern invasion. It's been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100 in one piece. Alright, so now we've got a choice that we're going to have to make there, because I do believe we can just go to Skull Cavern level 100 and that'll end, so we don't need that, so let's go with this one. We've already done aquatic overpopulation, so we don't need that one. And what does the Coastal Guild want? Is this a... That's Artificer. I need an adventure to slay 30 squid kids, slay 10 mummies. 10 mummies will probably do. Alright. Grandma told me I should spend more time studying. Maybe she's right. Penny. It's kind of embarrassing to be the only family in town who lives in a trailer. Wish I could live in a nice house someday. I'll work on that for you. George. I'm surprised you want to be friends with an old timer like me. Alright, let's go ahead and head on down. Oh, I didn't see. We have the Blessing of Waters. We probably should go ahead and go catch the crimson fish. I woke last night in a cold sweat and a horrible noise echoing in my ears. The nightmares plague me, Decon. They make me fear to sleep. I think we still need the old crimson fish. Should be Fall Ocean, right? Oh no, that's summer. Oh, we need Miss Angler. That's the one we need. Miss Angler. Well, that's... We just need the angler, I guess. That's the one we need, I bet. There we go. Fall till 2 a.m. Okay. We'll go give that one a shot here in a second. But first things first, let's go ahead and get this going. Is this the donation? Alright, we should be able to start soon. How do you feel? Are you kidding? I feel great. Now we just gotta wait for Decon to get here. Decon, I'm so glad you could make it. Gunther and I have some exciting news. When I put in like that sound, when I put it like that, sounds like we're announcing our engagement or something. Careful. That would be extremely inappropriate since I am officially your boss now. As if you would be lucky to marry me, old man. You do know I am not that old, right? Also, I could just fire you. Not sure that's gonna make her want to be wooed by you. Nah, you would miss me. So Decon, as I believe you guessed already, I'm the new postdoctoral research associate of the museum. Good for you. Nora will be joining our staff and be responsible for conducting research on the ecology and wildlife of Stardew Valley. After our last conversation, I visited ZUCU to discuss the job they offered me, and I sort of made a counter offer. I'm not even sure you can make that with jobs. Anyway, I asked if they would be interested in funding a research branch here in Pelican Town. I didn't want to leave here, but I also didn't want to cut ties with the university. So I'm now working for the museum with ZUCU funding. Any new discoveries or published articles will be under the university, and we get the funding. This will not only give us more funding, but also more visibility. It's interesting because we've got the Rodney mod and this mod. They're at odds with each other because Rodney just got the museum funding as well. Yeah, and I will also be teaching weekly classes at ZUCU as part of the job. Talking about biology in general, herpetology, any new findings, research methods. I truly couldn't be happier. Well, good for you. Going to start working now. You should do the same, you know? Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Uh-oh, doesn't sound like she's a good employee already. Truly can't believe I got this far, Decon. It all feels like a dream to me. And also, I'm really glad that I don't have to leave. I would really miss you. Well, that's nice of you. I should go now. I have a lot of stuff to do. First day, right? Pelican Town expanded is working. Oh, cool. Well, let's catch up soon. All right, we will. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab our fishing pole and curiosity lure. We got 3 shots to pull in the angler here. Do we have a quality? We do. All right, let's see if we can get this guy. All right, that shouldn't burn. Yep, we still have 3 charges left. Oh, 0 for 1. Oh for 2. Over 3. So we didn't pull it. It's all good. It's all good. All right, we'll go ahead and give it a few more tries here before we head over to the Scarp and get our Roslin and Dandelion quest line going. There they are. That's cool. I like extra NPCs has been a lot of fun. No. Crap. Well, goodbye. I just turned my angler into bait because I opened up the wrong window. So we're starting the day over. Yeah, anything that adds more story content, interactions, relationships, and stuff like that, I've found pretty fun. It's been probably the most fun as far as mods go that I've had, is things that kind of fall into that category. I think they're pretty cool. All right, here we go again. It's deja vu all over again. Okay, so let's go ahead and again, we can fix any of our mistakes that we made from day one. It's always a fun part of starting the day over. So for instance, I think we'll go ahead and clear these trees from up here. That way we can make our sheds look nicer. So clear all of that. And then as soon as we get ostriches, or our ostrich eggs, then we'll get that going. All right, let's go ahead and grab these. There's ostrich 1 and ostrich 2. They are good. All right. Finish saying hi to the animals. Here we go, and cows. All right, let's see. I think that means we head north. Boop, boop, boop. Blink and blink. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got to clean that little intersection up a little bit. We're kind of blocking ourselves there. Boink, boink, boink. Well, that's the first. I don't think I've ever accidentally turned one of my legendary fishes into bait. So that's a new one. It's always fun to do something new for the first time. Explore deep into the caves. Have you now? Tell some hidden secrets. Just be cautious if you go in there. You made it farther than I? If so, I'm impressed. Oink. And there we go. Hey, Robin. Does this feel familiar? You should come visit me at the clinic tomorrow. I work from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay. Mario likes gems. She uses them in her inventions. Alright, well this time we'll go ahead and Do a little bit of rearranging here. This feels like it would feel better over here for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. At least the same size. No, that's a little bit bigger. We'll put that one there. And then build this one. It's going to block off that area. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get them both to fit in there. Because if we move this one up one, it has to sit all the way over here. Oh, no, they can't quite sit stacked, although that might be our best bet. If we stacked one there, then we could put... Let's see, if the door was... Let's see, the door is going to have to be right there. We could theoretically put one there and one there. That would kind of work. Let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. Is it right? Was it right there? And we could put one... Yeah, then we could put one there and one there and actually still get to it. Now, we don't need to get to them. We can stack them like this because once we get them set up, Automate takes care of everything. If we do stack them like that, though, we're giving up a little bit of space. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We could also put them like here. Oh, that would block as well. Could just put it there. Hey, Victus, have a good night. Could put it there. That would kind of align with a straight shot up. And then you could run around the back side. Yeah, let's do that. That'll give us some symmetry. So let's slide this one over by one. There we go. And then we shall build this one. Aesthetics, I tell you. There we go. All right. Let's roll. Okay, so we can do the fishing thing again. Give ourselves another shot at that. We need to go down to the museum, so let's get our fishing pole. Curiosity and... Yeah, I definitely have to take a look at it for sure. Can't get down there yet. Science behind a lot of... Okay, this is that long conversation about science. Which is cool. We've already watched it, so... Alright. We'll fish first here. Alright. Here we go again. See if we get luckier this time. Look at that. First catch. Okay, now what I was trying to do is move it down there and lock it in place so I didn't accidentally lose it last time when I messed it up. Alright, we'll store those. Grab that. Gear this stuff back up. We're ready to go. Okay. We do need to make sure. We still need some artifacts and such. Rusty spoon, is that new? Nope. Spend all weekend proofreading articles and arg the grammar. Spelling. Doesn't even know how to use a dictionary anymore. My grandma told me I should spend more time studying. Maybe she's right. Keep a watch for monarch butterflies. Abigail's on the move. You know, I could actually see myself becoming a farmer someday. How would that ever happen? I really loved our visit to the Ferngale National Library. I hope to visit again soon. Now, is it each conversation? I'll have to check. Animals are so innocent, so sweet, and if I don't look after them, who will? It is. I hope my chickens aren't too upset when I take their eggs. So if we get multiple conversations out of a single NPC, I think we get multiple XPs. Policies are here. Crops don't grow in the winter, so this is your last chance till spring. So on those occasions where we sometimes get the multiple... Fall is Abby's favorite season. Let's see. We're good there. Sea cucumber for Elliot. Skull Cavern invasion. Dwarven device. And 10 mummies. Perfect. Sorry to have blocked you. Guess. I'm glad to see you. You're always welcome here. Oh no, this could be a hack. Is it actually giving us... Okay. We're not going to do it, but just as a glitch, if you will. Because this conversation will go on for... You can just keep doing it over and over. If you watch up here, right, we're at 310. Every time we do this conversation, it's giving us the XP. So we could literally stand there and just talk to Gus over and over and over and over again until we maxed out the skill. We're not going to. That seems a little bit cheap, but it would work. I woke last night to the cold sweat. So there you go. You're responsible for the health. Now this was two legitimate conversations, right? So I will do those. But we won't. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, if we wanted to, we could turn on spawn. I mean, there's lots of things you could do as well. Okay, we've already seen this one, so we're gonna just go through it here. I do try to play as much in the spirit of the mod as I can before we go and start making huge changes to them. Alright, so we already done this conversation, so that's why we're just going through it here. Wow, it was longer than I remembered. And we read the whole thing last time. Yeah. Right, yeah, that's the point, right? Like, yeah, we could, if we wanted to, we could just... There are plenty of things you could load to just do whatever you wanted. Sometimes I'm glad my father forced me to become a blacksmith. At least I have a profession. If I didn't have any work to do, I'd probably spend all day just sitting around feeling sorry for myself. But again, we'll try to stay within the spirit of what the mod is trying to do. Okay. We need to get to the Coastal Guild. We did pet our animals, so we can turn that one off. You're a really good friend to me. Do you kind of hope that when I passed away, shut down the most of my friends in my life, I quit writing for years, and my only focus was Meredith. For Yova's sake, she lost her mom when she was only 10 years old. She remembers her, of course, but I know her memories are not as vivid as they used to be. I try my best to make sure our beloved Anwin is remembered. But the scariest part is that after so many years, her face seems to be fading from my memories. Rodney wipes away some tears with his hand. Anyway, it still hurts, but having a good friend like you helps. So thank you, Decon, from the bottom of my heart. That was sweet. Sad. Sad and it's sweet. Whack. Whack. My brother and I would collect hazelnuts in fall. It was fun toasting them over a fire, drizzled with a little maple syrup. It's funny how the seasons can evoke such memories, isn't it? Sure is. Smell does that as well. As far as memories go. Alright, let's go kick off our Roslin and Dandelion quest here. Oh, the pizza van's gone. So she has fully moved into the lion's mane. Alright, now this is new content. Look at the guild. Mateo, doesn't Emeritus lay eggs? That would be nice. Yep, well give me one. I thought Emeritus was a boy. To be honest, I've just never questioned it. Horror. Oh, very cool, very cool. I see. So you don't mind either way. Understood, Emeritus. Wait, also, it takes two to tango. Where are the eggs coming from then? You, farmer. I need your help. Eureka void magic. Who are you? Decon, how do you know this person? I've never seen her before. You don't want to have seen me around. I've said it before. It would have been better off if I never spoken to Decon again. All right, let's settle down. Who are you and what do you need help with? This is Roslin. She and another adventurer were investigating something underneath East Scarp. Let Roslin introduce herself. My name is Roslin, Archmage of the White Lodge, Airthrick Champion, Sorcerer Supreme, whatever. My companion and I were investigating something underneath your town, and it's gone haywire. I'll try to keep things concise. Around when Decon moved to the valley, Dandelion and the aforementioned companion and I, well, we started looking into a magical disturbance centered here in East Scarp. We notified your mayor when we suspected the townsfolk were in danger, but he dismissed us, as did Marlin. Marlin wouldn't dismiss a problem if there really was one. You're right, he probably wouldn't, but I've long since abdicated my position in the White Lodge. A court of sorcerers. Hey Harsh, how you doing? And Dandelion has refused to join Marlin's ranks in the past. I suppose it's not entirely unreasonable for him to be cautious. Can you fill us in on what you're investigating? I know you've seen Stingium in the mines underneath East Scarp. Have you questioned where it comes from? I haven't. Stingium is a material uniquely coalesced from lingering feelings, positive or negative. I don't know who's familiar with East Scarp's history, but tragedy has struck that mine in the past. There was a collapse. Nearly a town's worth of workers got trapped down there. Correct. And when their hopes and dreams got crushed under the rubble, all that remained was the negative feelings, all of their darkness, all of their void energy. So that's where the Stingium comes from. But was there something else? Actually, I see what Roslin's getting at. An incident that substantial may have created a monster formed entirely from grief. Something unlike anything Dandelion and I have ever fought before. She went to scout a while back and hasn't returned. I expect the worst. I assume such a talented sorcerer to have prepared for such an outcome. Of course I did, but I'll need some assistance seeing it through. I cast a spell on Dandelion that, should she receive a fatal blow, she would be unable to truly die. I already suspected that this had an unintentional side effect. Regardless, I'll need a slew of ritual components for the second portion of this, namely essence of all sorts. Uh-oh. We just spent all of our void essence. Void, solar, and druidic. And more fire, water, air, and earth essence as well. You need to be particularly in tune with magic to be able to see them. And that's where you come in, Decon. Close your eyes, think deeply of your own potential. Let me help you reach it. Oh, look at that. Nice. Some of the effects that they've done in Sword and Sorcery are kind of cool. I've been impressed. You unlock the ability to sense elemental essences. They drop from various sources in the world. Yay, a new thing to collect. Now, if you can help me, we may be able to save Dandelion. With her back on our side, we can deal with the beast. Hey, congratulations on the Radiant Sprinkler. Welcome to the chat. Are you going to be okay, Roslin? I mean, if Dandelion's your companion and she's no reason to dwell, not when I already presented a potential solution. Roslin, I know we just met, but that's not he. I said I don't want to think about it. Let's just focus on the matter at hand. A monster lingering under the scarp. That would explain why the chronic fatigue continued on after the river was purified. We'll get this sorted. That's what the Adventurers Guild is for, after all. Yay! We're like Captain Planet or something here. I'm worried about Roslin. Okay. We have kicked off, I think, the main event, if you will. Earth, air, fire, water, druid, soul. Okay, we only need 50 of each, so that's not too bad. We need 1 heart with Roslin, so we're gonna have to start working on friendship there. And I don't think Roslin has a birthday. Spring 26, so no birthday to lean on for that. Okay, so nothing there. So how are we doing on void essences? Yeah, we're up to 20 already. All right, we'll go ahead and pull these out, and these will get dropped in here as we start to collect 50 of each. Now, where is Roslin hanging out at? That's what we need to find out. Doesn't appear to be here. She might not be in town yet. It might take till tomorrow to get her to... Yeah, she's in the NPC waiting room, so... Hopefully she starts showing up, because we're going to have to start working on her friendship. Not much we can do with that today. Okay, which means... that's 10, 20. All right, let's try some of these out. Plus, we'll get XP for them. Shift 1. Again, that is +1 farming. That gives us Battlefield Overture. I don't know what that does. And that was our heal. But again, it's only once per day. Okay. We get enough conversations in here, I think we'll be able to knock out another level. I think Bard's going to raise pretty quick. If we get a little bit of gold, we could potentially do that. Sea cucumber. All right, it's 4 o'clock. I don't think we're going to get to the desert. Could make a trip out to the island, or we could just run around and talk to people, work on Bardics here. Do you like maple syrup? Mom says I drown my pancakes in it. Dad asked if I only like some pancakes with the maple syrup, so he thinks he's funny. That sounds like a dad joke. The fun thing to do is donate blood and then have a beer, because you'll get tipsy real fast and also help save lives. Don't do a beer part, actually. This is a joke, and I am terrible influence. Sandra has a large stack of papers in her hands. Hello, Gunther found a veritable treasure trove of sheet music. I can't wait to try my hand at some of these pieces. You should come by for dinner with the family, unless you're vegan. Yeah, there's honey and everything, so sue me. Mr. O'Brien called me a nerd because of my Aquatic Life Facts blog. That is a bold claim from a man who watches Stellar Gallant, just saying. Alright, let's check Feifel's house here. See if he's selling anything different today. Yep, that's different stuff. Oh, he doesn't wear his hat in this one. That's pretty funny. Does he wear his hat here now? Or is he hatless now? Nope, his hat is gone. He gave us his hat. I wish I could give it back. Okay, let's see. Fishing wise, we got the angler. Let's knock that off the list. We could go for the golden trout. Did we get the golden trout? I thought we did that one. Maybe not. No, we did not. Okay. That's in the deep mountains. Where are other fish that we need? We need this guy. Okay, that's in the cellar. Let's see. Bear cellar. Alright. Giant dragonfish. Pocket Dimension or the Druid's Grove? Red cabbage you should be able to get in, is it spring? Summer. Summer of year 2. Okay, we need this sunset. And this is 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Tide pools, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Might be too late for that one already. Yeah. Okay, let's go after... Let's go after the golden trout. We still have 2 charges left on our thing. I mean, we could go after the octopus. No, octopus is done at 1. So I think the golden trout, we have to... 6 a.m. Oh, no, that's done at noon. So my 12 a.m. is wrong. 12 p.m. in my notes. So, okay, nothing going there. Well, let's see. We're up here. We could go ahead and go try to get the... Crap, where am I? I'm in the wrong spot. Well, let's see. We're all the way over here. Let's go ahead and hook up our 2 friends with an apple. But we could head down to the Bear Lodge cellar. And get those fish. Today's not a good day to bother me. Nanny Glutton got into my garden and ate my best balloon. Almost in the mood for goat stew tonight. Uh-oh, Nanny Glutton. Better watch yourself. The kid regards you with uncanny intelligence. Alright, next up. Let's see, we're up here. Let's go to the Druid Grove. I believe that's in the tower, if I recall. So we're looking for the giant dragonfish. Okay, it needs to be raining. Alright, let's put that in here. So raining. So that's a tomorrow fish. We'll get that done. Well, we're in the right spot. Alright. Where else do we need to go? Bear cellar, tide pools, deep mountains. Alright, to the cellar we go. White Lodge Sorcerer turning up in the scarp needing help was not on my bingo card. Fair enough. More coffee, please. All right, 8 o'clock. Need another 100, which is 5 more conversations. So let's just jump down to East Scarp here. And we'll head over to the cellar. Let's see, we've talked to both of them. So what are we after? We're after the half goofa. Half goofa right there. Is it also in here? It is. Alright, well we might as well get our... Sometimes we simply have to remind the world that we're special and that we're still here. Alright, let's hope for some luck here. Is that it? That's it. Half goofa. Okay, is there anything else we can catch today? I don't think so. Everything else is out of time. or whatever, but that kicks that guy off the list. All right, well, let's see if we can catch another one. Nope. Well, not with the easy catch anyway. Water essence. Nice. Okay, so fishing gives us water. That makes a lot of sense. Farming's probably going to give us earth. Air and fire. I'll have to start tracking where we get each one. Buster sword. I'll have to look at that. Don't think it's stronger than what we have. Alright. Come on, let's see if we can get a iridium version of this guy. There we go. Alright, we got the 2 half goofus. Alright, fishing. We'll go ahead and keep that. Let's put you away before I mess it up again. I think we need to add a second fish. Let's see, ghost fish. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Alright, let's do some cooking. Let's see how this is going. Don't need it, don't need it. Nope, nope, nope. There's a Gunther. Alright, so it's working. It's doing what we want. We got 1 item for Gunther so far. There we go. Okay, so I think... let's just dump some inventory here. First things first. Mineral and a mineral. It's our water essence. Oh, we need to sell 1 of each as well, so we need 51, I guess. Bone and an artifact. Okay, 58 to 91. I don't think that's better than our offhand either. 78 to 98. Nope. It's kind of cool. I don't know, Buster Sword. We'll keep it for right now. Just to have it, I guess. Alright, so we got a water essence. Oh, where are we going? Nope, wrong direction. There we go. Oh, looks like we can still talk to you. Gunner drives like a maniac, so avoid the roads while we're in town. We might run you down. Alright, let's go see if we can find anybody at the saloon. Because now we just need to find, what? 4 more. We can find 4 more NPCs we could level. If not, we'll level it first thing tomorrow. Either will work. I already talked to Clint. We haven't talked to Pam or Emily. Hey kid, I'm buying you a drink if I could afford it. If I did have to work, I'd suggest we go on a nice picnic. Or didn't have to work. I'm glad to see you. We're welcome. Okay. We are level 4. Which means we should get a new thing. What's this one? Enduring Melody. Create a protective sound barrier that keeps enemies away for 30 seconds. Alright, let's try that out. There's no visual. Yeah, I don't see anything. That's all right. Let's see. Got one section of seeds. So what do we put in for fall? Fall crops. We've got yams in. Cranberries will be fine. We got beets out on the island, but we could probably use more beets, more amaranth. Another round of bok choy if we don't already have it down. Yeah, let's do another round of bok choy. It's pretty short. Perfect. Frozen tear. All right, let's sell some product. Let's see. There's our essences. Throw that in, and then let's go ahead and grab. We should have another big chest. So we're going to make this fish. Oops, caps lock. Fish mods. There we go. Put this in our fishing category. So we have fish, which are 500. So make this 501. 501. Alright, the other thing we want to do is never put anything in here, never take anything out. Same thing with this one. Let's make sure both of those are set. Never put anything in here, never take anything out. Okay. Blobfish, blue discus, spring, bullhead, carp, catfish, goldie, salmon of knowledge, nudibranch, beta, salmon, obsidian, ornate, sea bunny, slime. Is that a... Yeah, that's an East Scarp fish. That's what I thought. Goby, herring, largemouth bass, lionfish, cola crab, half gulu, joji jelly, crackling, lingbarker. Go back in there. Buffer rainbow. So what we're doing is we're just pulling all of the modded fish. We'll separate those out into their own category. And it's not that it matters, it's mostly just, it's a nice easy way to split up our thing across 2 chests. You know, we could do it by freshwater, saltwater. I mean, there's lots of things that we could do. All right, we're going to make one final check of this. Never, never, because last thing we want to do is throw a bunch of fish in here. And then it starts turning them all into bait. And we lose all these fish. Not that I think we need these for anything, but I'd prefer to have them as backups. It's our hoarding mentality, if you will. Okay, I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. Tomorrow it's going to rain. We have no birthdays tomorrow. That's nice. We can essentially just grind out some more stuff. Let's say hi to the puppy. And then we go off to bed. Level 2 Bardics. Learn song Battlefield Overture. Grants either an attack or defense buff. Didn't really say what it does. Invigorating Encore. Restores 25% health and energy. That's nice. It's just like a free food. Enduring Melody. Creates a protective sound barrier that keeps enemies away for 30 seconds. And then we're close to our level 5 already. That's not too bad. So we're kind of blocked right now from story because we need to befriend our new NPC Roslin. Okay, so she's at the Lion's Mane, so cool. So now we know she's physically here. Solar Essence and Void Essence. We'll probably start giving her Solar Essences then, because we want to get her friendship up as fast as we can. We could, if we wanted to. First things first, let's go ahead and just grab. Alright, those will be for birthday gifts this week. We also have, I think, in our possession, a Star Drop Tea. Now, it's not good for near as much as it would on a birthday or something like that, but to jumpstart her friendship, I think we might go ahead and do that, because if we get her up to 1, I do believe we'll be able to get the next. Yeah, we might be able to get this one heart event in today. And if we do that, then we can just start pushing things forward. So that's our plan. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll see you all in a bit. All right, we are back. Yeah, it is kind of quiet today. That's all right. It's good to have a relaxing day, I guess. Okay, so our new skills don't give us the benefit of filling up our energy. So that's a thing. All right, we cast all of our spells. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. Mayor Lewis. Oh, let's see. What are we doing today? I don't think... we could make a Skull Cavern run. Let's grab that in case we do. It appears that we're going to have to do some manual harvesting today. I guess we're just going to kill that one. Yeah, it's 1 artichoke. I'm not going to sweat that too much. All right, let's get these in storage. Fall crops. What do we have? 17 and 13. Well, we're going to need more artichokes anyway, so we'll plant some more of those. And then the one we destroyed won't really make a difference, will it? All right, done. And we also pulled some cranberries, which we'll keep those. Okay, I didn't see for planting crops, or harvesting, I didn't get any earth essences. Weren't sure on that one. Here we go. Walking down the street. All right, fall crops, amaranth. We can get rid of that. Get rid of those. Cranberries. 25. We are good to go there. Corn. We are good to go on corn. Sold. Now, nice thing about a rainy day, on the main farm anyway, is if you have to pet your critters, they stay inside. Which means they're pretty easy to track down and give pets to. All right, see you in a little bit. So there we go. Sounds like an interesting combo. Moonlight Peaks, huh? Very cool. Let us know what you think about it. possibly, I'll admit that unless I'm playing on stream, I don't really have time to play hardly anything these days. But we shall see. But let us know what you think. Oh, you know what we should do? It is a rainy day. It'll be easier to do this on a rainy day. Oh, that's cool. Let's see, that's all cows. That's fine. I think this one is the one we need to do then. Yeah, so let's move our goats out of here. Go. I suppose let's move our cows as well. Yeah. We'll make this barn all ostriches. That's not too bad, depending on the depth of the game. There we go. All right, now we just have to wait for our ostriches in 3 more days to start giving us eggs. And we are set up, good to go there. All right. What do we have? Mountain Meadow. That is our Mountain Meadow at 10. We need to head in that general direction. We need to go to the Druid's Grove as well for rainy fish. And potentially we could do the Deep Mountains golden trout. Let's make sure there's not a... I think octopus is 1 o'clock. Yeah, but no weather issues on that one. Okay, let's roll out. So I'm thinking, what first? Mountain Meadow first? Most everybody's going to be inside because it's raining. Actually, we need to go to the Lion's Mane first. We will go from the Mountain Meadow from there. Spend an unnecessary amount of time teaching Eli the finer points of Norse runes. Try to explain they don't do anything, but you know how he is. Head in the clouds trying to find Bigfoot. Don't let him carve anything rude on your fence posts if he offers to come. Probably the most cliche thing about us bears is that we drink mead. Well, Gudrun doesn't. She's a kid. But still, we're kind of stereotypes, aren't we? You not drink mead? You know, going back to rereading The Fisherman, Acts 1 and 2 really sucks if you have to write a book report on them for a language class. Like, first off, there's barely any drama, so all those made-up answers about symbolism and deeper meanings don't really apply. And I'm not allowed to be opinionated, which, considering the subject, I am very opinionated, thanks. Fair enough. No one's working today, I guess. Alright, this should be the Lion's Mane. And there she is. Roslin is here. Okay, let's get this journey started. I've already failed to get parts of Dandelion back from the brink. I won't let what I have left of her slip through my fingers. Okay. First thing done. Solar essence. Solar essences are the physical manifestation of light, as used not scientifically, but by means of magic anyway. Thanks, Decon. Alright, so that's almost half of a heart. But, again, I think we're going to try to jumpstart this, so we'll give her the tea. Even though I have to admit, I know this stuff gets made with a lot of care. Thanks for sharing the goods, Decon. Alright, so now we're at our 1 heart, which should open up. Mayor's Manor. That's probably where we need to go. Let's take a peek here. Yep, visit Mayor's Manor, Lewis, between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. Okay. So we did pop that cutscene. Unfortunately, the next one's probably going to be 2 hearts, which might be a day or 2 before we get to that. Okay, so while we're out here, this should be the mountain meadow. The door seems to be ajar. Hello, Decon. I know you're there. There's no sense in cowering in the doorway. You should know by now, I'm not going to eat you. I built this cottage, you know? Really? For her, my kestrel. Love makes fools of us all, Decon. She was wild and free, and I, great oaf that I am, thought if I made her a home, maybe she'd stay. Stupid idea. Still, seems a pity to let this place just fall down. I could fix it, I suppose. It's no use to me, but maybe you'll find a use for it. You want it? Dump some wood, stone, and clay into that chest over there, and I'll see to the rest. Quest has been added to your journal. Don't go making a big deal about it, Decon. It's only an old cottage. Oh, you wanting to know more about my kestrel? Nay, lad, that's not a story I wish to share today. Fair enough. Alright, how much are we looking at here? 200 stone, 500 wood, 20 clay. We don't have the wood. Alright, we just need to get the 500 wood. We are going to have to make a few wood runs, I think. So we need wood for a lot of things. Welcome back, Nancy. Okay. Mission-wise, I'm not worried about most of that. I'm thinking, do we have anything else out here? Nope. Let's go ahead and take the quick way back here. And then decide. Wonder. I don't think many of our trees out. Yeah, I don't think a lot of our desert trees are going to be ready yet. But let's go ahead and do this. We should be able to go out and get the quest for 100 done. Now, because we have the elevator, it's kind of cheaty a little bit, but it is what it is. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab what we can here, though. And we got replacement seeds so far. We'll see if we can do this just off the seeds that drop. So far, so good. Although we didn't plant in a spot, so those were just maybe spots that we missed. Alright. I think that's everything for here. Oh, can get one more up there. There. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Alright, we got the hard mode creatures in here now. We could go right to 100 and just end the quest. But we'll see if we can get ourselves a prehistoric floor. Because if it would have more pepper rexes on it, we want to take advantage of that. So far, no good. Look at all the mummies. You know what? 1, 2, 3. How many mummies are there? 15. Let's just go ahead and knock out. We have to kill 10 mummies for one of their quests. Go. Okay, what do we get? We got some solar essences, but nothing else on our list that we need. Alright, now we'll look for more, what you call it, prehistoric floors, or treasure floors. Never know. Maybe we get ourselves that elusive Autopetter. Alright. That finishes the quest. So there is 2 done. Now the floor should go back to normal now. Well, maybe they haven't. Wait until we see a serpent. Are we getting normal serpents or royal serpents? Still royal. So I suppose if we left and came back, we'd probably get the normal version. Uh-oh. Can we get to it? Yes. Does show you though just how rare in general those prehistoric floors are. Yeah, cracker's not bad. Cherry bomb's okay. Alright, we don't want to linger too long because we do want to kit this by 10. So we'll make sure that we don't push our luck too much here. Alright, I think we'll just go ahead and exit. Now I'm curious, if we go back in... Yeah, it's still in hard mode, so... Collect 20 cinder shards. That's the only one we have to collect. A dwarven gadget and a rare disc. I think we have both of those. Dwarven gadget and a rare disc. So we'll put those in there. Now we didn't get any of the other essences, so let's do a little investigation here and see if we can get some hints. Skills, mechanics, elemental essence. There we go. Upon meeting with Roslin in the first event of chapter 4, the elemental essences of earth, air, fire, and water will begin dropping around you. Essences are used in quests, learning spells, alchemy recipes, and using the teleportation circle. Collection method. Alright. Earth is mining. Okay, makes sense. Air, defeating flying enemies. Fire, defeating volcano enemies. Lava fishing. Okay. Water fishing, ocean crab pots, panning. Oh, and then sword and sorcery fish in ponds. Alright, druidic, solar, and void all count as elemental. Okay. Well, we could pond up a couple of S&S fish. We'll see how it goes. Water seems to be the easiest one we've gotten so far. So we're not going to worry too much about that. Okay, let's head over. Two more things we got to get to today. Let's go get this conversation done. Got a kid staying dry? I am. And then we need to get to the Mastery Cave. If we haven't already. I don't think we have. This is not good weather for sports. Oh well, I can always lift weights inside. I don't think we have foraging yet. Your farm looks really pretty right now. Thank you. It's kind words. Ah, you caught the angler, did ya? A good first step into the world of rare fishing, that one. Who does Demetrius think he is telling me what to do? He's not even my real father. Oh, that's... Gosh, that's harsh. Alright. The adventurers you're referring to, Dandelion and Roslin. I've looked into them since the last time we spoke. The former is not aligned with the guild, and the latter left her conclave of sorcerers. I don't have the context, but it doesn't bode well. I understand why their warnings can be difficult to heed. Marlin, I need you to understand that I don't really comprehend what that means. I'm not willfully ignorant, but your world and your responsibilities are different than mine. I don't want to seem like their warnings weren't weighing heavily on my shoulders. I'm worried for the townsfolk over a problem I can't comprehend. I've got words for you, Mayor. Uh-oh. Now, Roslin, I understand you may take issue with how Lewis is handling things, but... Dandelion is gone. I don't care for your platitudes. Gone? You mean to say... I'm assuming the worst. Her absence confirms my suspicions that there is, in fact, a monster residing underneath the scarp. as we originally warned. Oh my goodness, Roslin, I'm so sorry. It's too late for you to be sorry, but it's not too late for you to do something, anything. Mateo, what say you of the situation? I'm really disappointed this has been a danger the entire time I've been back in the valley, and that our mayor was keeping it from us. I'm also frustrated you didn't say anything if you knew, Marlin. Mateo, you don't know the circumstances surrounding these adventurers. The cards are stacked against them. They seem untrustworthy. So was I. As the master of the Coastal Adventurers Guild, I will be assisting regardless of your input or permission. Mateo? Come on, Roslin. Decon, I don't think this is going to be productive after all. You're right. Anger won't do us any good. We're wasting precious time. Dandelion has given enough of her physical self to the Adventurers Guild, anyway. Lewis, there has to be something you can do. Marlin, you should know better than to pass judgment like that. You're right, Decon. I just need to figure out what. I can do better. Just give me some time. This is all very over my head. All right. We have progressed the story. Mateo's come a long way, calling me out on my blunders. Feels like only yesterday they were hiding from me. I'll do what I can to make things right. I just need help figuring out what to do and how to do it. Don't worry, Lewis. Looks like we've got some mistakes to atone for together. Good to see them coming around. All right, so that should now open up. Next, which I think will be most likely locked behind hearts in friendship. Yep, 2 hearts with Roslin, so need to keep working on that. Okay, let's see. What do we get? A needler. And a book. Let's pop down, say hi to our buddy Krobus. And again, we're going to keep pushing this pretty... If we have a loved gift that we can give, we will. Especially if we have an abundance of it like this. Like a good old wild horseradish for our buddy. This is an amazing gift. For my people, it is a great honor to receive something like this. 27. Sen's full name, Sentrez, means crowned dreamer in our language. I feel like that's fitting for him, don't you? Well, you know what? We'll go ahead and grab as much of that as we can. We're not opposed to buying our resources, are we? Actually, will that give us... gives us 30. Alright. Back to the horse. Hey, Deacon, do you want to hang out or something? Just stop by whenever you want. Alright, we're almost to level 5. I'm so disappointed in Marlin. I thought he would better understand where I'm coming from. That's fine, though. I don't need his approval to do my job. I had a good time at the saloon the other day, though my liver is not quite so enthusiastic. I do my best to be supportive of Elliot's writing because his parents don't really believe he can make it as a writer. He thinks he can do it all alone, and to be honest, he probably can. While it is always best to believe in oneself, a little help from others can be a great blessing. Yeah, that's rough when you have those mixed signals coming in. Where's the guy? No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Does he leave at a certain time? Give this a person. Yeah, I know how to do it. Why is he not spawned? It's possible, I guess. Well, do we roll the dice and hope we get another rainy day? We've been getting a lot of them. Yeah, I've never... Or, no, because he'll spawn and just tell you you don't have anything. Oh, what did we get there? Earth Essence. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's do some investigation here. We could roll the dice and just hope that one spawn, we get another rainy day. Also, we could check to see if we can make a rain totem. That's another angle we could go. We might need mystic syrup, which means we need to get some mystic trees planted. Let's check that first. Hardwood tree. No, we can make a rain totem. Okay. Let's do a little bit of force science here. That's kind of what we're after here. Because it would be a good thing to know. Can't say I've ever run across it, though. Being an issue. We tried to do the right thing. Yeah, he must leave at a certain time. Okay, does he have a schedule? No. Yeah, I think you're right on the mystic, yeah. Okay, so he does have a... He goes to bed at some point. Okay. This shouldn't break anything. Oh, now he's there. Was that just a glitch? Well, I'm buying it either way. Okay, well, that was weird. But we're back. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Let's check the calendar. What makes sense for a wedding day? Sooner rather than later? If we do it today, we could do it on a Friday. If we do in 2 days, we could have a Sunday. What seems most magical? Don't want to do it. It won't work on an event day. We'll avoid birthdays if we can. So that leaves us Friday, Sunday, Wednesday, Saturday, Tuesday, or Friday. I'm feeling Friday. Saturday midnight. Now the question is, can we find... Where is Cirrus at? Currently in the Lion's Mane. Okay, so if we did it today, 1, 2, 3, that would put it on Friday. Sunday the 14th. Nothing magical about that day, necessarily. Power Gamer says do it sooner rather than later. Because the sooner you get it done, the sooner we can start making friendship. Also, actually tomorrow's fine. We can buy sea star. I was gonna say, here's Power Gamer. I don't think it rains on wedding days, which means if we put it on Friday, then it would be a sunny day and we'd be sure to get our Jessie seeds. How about that for using game systems to our advantage? I can't remember if it can rain on a wedding day or not. I think we'll go Friday. Let's go find Cirrus. Because Jesse won't sell us seeds on a rainy day. Now I'm trying to remember if I've ever had a rainy day wedding. Can't remember ever having a rainy one. Sorry I woke up late today and didn't have time to make coffee. I'm hoping to find some along the way. Talk later, alright? I'm still not a proper person. Well, I'd give you coffee, but we don't need friendship anymore. I'm impressed by Mateo's integrity. I am not impressed by Lewis and Marlon being total clods. Yeah, I can't remember ever having a rainy wedding. Here you are. It's really hard to disagree with a parental figure. I know. Poor Mateo and poor Roslin. I don't like her sitting up there because it's hard to see her. Alright, let's see if this works. You haven't been dating very long. Wait a while before you propose. What? Okay. I guess we're not getting married on Friday. We'll push for Sunday then. I guess while we're here, let's check, see if there's any new... The most diligent shopkeep, keeping watch as Cirrus busies herself with all her other tasks. Alright, well nothing's opening up there, so... Okay, let's see if any of the bears have conversations. Probably the best, most cliche thing about us bears. Yeah, we've seen that one. What about the rest of you bears? Can I talk to any of you? There we go. You know, going back to rear, yeah, we've seen that as well. Okay, 820. I think 2 more conversations will get us our level 5. So tonight before we go to sleep, we need to make sure to read up, and so we know which of the specialties we want to pick, so I don't have to go wiki diving to try to find it. Howdy, farmer. Yeah, me and Jules, right? I'm the luckiest gal in town. Don't tell her I said that, okay? She'd be insufferable. At second thoughts, I'd tell her myself. There we go, level 5. Did you know that my son hates squid? He finds it absolutely repulsive. I guess everyone has their hang-ups. The inn is doing well this season. Fall is a good season for us. That's good. Alright. Ducks. Quack and quack. 2 quacks, good for 40 points. Oh, nice. This one doesn't have a once a day, so we can just spam cast that one for 25. That's good for 1 conversation each. Cool. So we're going to make sure we use up all of our mana, essentially. Ether. Who's building what? Somebody's building something. So what you been up to, Decon? Nice. Me, I was out in the forest with Krobus again. I bought marshmallows, pizza fries, and big thermos of coffee. He got me to try something he called void mayonnaise. It was unique. But he wasn't offended by me vomiting into the pond. Seemed to find it funny, actually. We both agreed that the rest of the food was wonderful, though. Alright, let's go ahead and coffee up It's midnight. No more cutscenes. I think the only thing we have really left to do... Let's go turbo mode here. Let's get out to Cinder Sap, and we can... do my best to be supportive of others right now. Okay. We've already had that conversation. Could potentially pull some hardwood. Right? Yeah, be careful with your void mayo. Come on. There we go. Our last mastery. Mystic Tree Seed and Treasure Totems. Boom. You feel Grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. Thanks, Grandpa. Alright. We've got that one and that one. I'm going to put these over here. Just to have them in a slightly different spot. Alright, this is going to be tight, but we'll see if we can pull it off. Go, Turbo Horse, go. Whoosh. Oh, what's that? The witch is just sleeping up here? It's kind of weird. Super zooms. All right, I think. I don't know what that'll do if we use it. Probably nothing. So let's put it in there for right now. Let's see. Anything for Gunther? Come on, Gunther. Nope. 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 Alright, we'll keep cranking out these Omnigeodes. Oh, we have Starfruit wine. Okay. Let's go redo that. Let's see, Starfruit. That'll be good for some money. $114 bottles of wine. Sold. I'd like to say to the highest bidder, but alright, I'm just going to put these in this main area because we're going to go grab them quite often. Back up to, 400 wood. We need 500 for whatever we're building here. Repairing the cottage, so we can do that. And we passed out. Well, we made it inside the house. That's all that matters. And I didn't do the thing I said I was going to do. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Offers a buff depending on who it's played to. Lets out a discordant sound that damages all enemies in range. Alright. Got too excited. Cut ourselves too short. Let's go ahead and take a look at the old wiki. I mean, it's a valid way of looking at this. So if we go to skills, tools and weapons, resources, skills, here we go. Artificer is done, Druidics is done, Bardics. So we've got the strength of Bardic buffs are doubled. All Bardic buffs last all day. I think that's the path we're going to go. Learns the song Rogue's Humorous. Offers a buff depending on who it's played to. Usable once per day. Learns the song Scherzo. Oh no, that's the College of Valor. Which I don't think we're going to do. Because that is Words of Terror, double damage, and Words of Majesty, entire room. Okay. So College of Eloquence is the one that we're going to go after here. Offers a buff depending on who it's played to. It's got some testing to do with it, right? 400,000. All right, we now have the money for an obelisk. We just don't have the parts. At least not for the island one. I mean, we could do the desert one. We have the stuff for that. We have everything but the dragon teeth on this one, so I think we're still going to try to push and get that done in this stream. Okay, let's see. Anything on the calendar? It is Ethan's birthday. And we do want to take advantage of Ethan's birthday. Hazelnut, maple syrup, both very valid. I think we're sitting on a ton of maple syrup, if I had to guess. Hazelnuts. Yeah, 11 hazelnuts, but I bet you we have 108 maple syrup. All right, let's go ahead and put that in place. So that is good to go. Nothing available there, so I think it's mostly friendship with Roslin, and then we'll pick which things we want to get done. Maybe dragon teeth today. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break, get back, and we'll take care of that. All right, I see 10 likes on the board while we were away. Thank you guys so much for that. We do appreciate you pressing that like button. Lets YouTube know that what we're doing here is fun. So let's go ahead and fire up the music. See who's awake. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's see what you got going today. Might just be me and Nancy Raven tonight. We shall see. Let me see your best pirate emojis. All hail the Prairie King. All right, Sam, you know what to do. Bring us home, my friend, bring us home. Rock and roll. Awesome, and congrats, Victus. 24 more to go. Friend of the channel, Victus Videos, is streaming up on 500 subs. If you are watching this and want to go support him, we'll throw his link in the chat there. Go check out Victus Videos. If you like what you see, give him a sub, give him a like, give him a watch, give him some watch time. Anything you can do to support Victus, we do appreciate it. Okay, let's see what's on our agenda today. Unmute, there we go. Let's see. Fishing. We've got Ethan. We could do a volcano run. This item was collecting dust in the tool shed. Kent, you're keeping some scary stuff in your tool shed, my friend. Okay, let's see. Jesse seeds and pet animals are on our agenda for today. Go ahead and grab ourselves some wood. Oh, interesting. We might have a new way of doing something here. Okay. I don't have to equip it. If I put it in my slot, we get the benefit of the speed boost. Oh, that might make it way more useful. Interesting. I like it when you accidentally learn something. That's always fun. So now I don't have to swap it. We can just pop on the slot and then turbo mode and then pop it back off and we're good to go. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. Let's see, bus stop trees, desert trees. And lots of fish. Oh, there we go. We got silver quality water essence, but we did get water essence. Beautiful. Another. We got ourselves another rabbit's foot, which we can definitely use. Alright, that's all clear. Grab that stuff. Okay. Into process and use. Go as to you and you and you. Store as much of that as we can. Sell that, tackle box that, and so, oh, you know what? We have to sell one. I guess we might as well sell the one that's worth more, right? 18 compared to 15. Not a huge difference, but right, let's sell an earth as well. Just to get them off the list. Okay, food. Blackberries. Alright, pet the animals done. We have no cutscenes today. We still want to keep raising our bards though, so we'll keep talking to people and working on friendships. Speaking of who is Little Gruff, Roslin, the Duck, the Witch, those are our lowest. Ooh, Luma we don't get out to very often as well. Alright. Well, Roslin definitely we want to get. We might as well get Little Gruff while we're out there. And then, yeah, let's do an island run today. Try to get ourselves some dragon teeth. If all goes well. Now, does this also work? Oh, beautiful. Oh, I'm liking being able to toggle it like that. Theoretically, now that I have a proper job, I could get another pet, right? Theoretically, as I have not one, but 2 jobs, I could get 2 pets. And like, if I get another gecko, it doesn't count, because they could share stupid stuff, so I could get 3 pets. You know what they say, a mom's heart is always big enough for 1 more, or 3 more. The journey. You know what? I think we have some treasure troves tucked away. We've got 2. Okay, come on, give us something for Gunther. Not for Gunther. Treasure appraisal guy. I think we already have that. Okay, reading this again. Drops that off. Oh, we're up to 3 ancient seeds. Okay, let's go do our scarp work, and then we'll figure out where things are going to go next. I've been learning so much in school. Miss Penny is really a good teacher. Although she does say I sometimes challenge too much. But I only correct her if she gets things wrong. Because isn't it better to know the real facts? I suppose. Ran into Shane yesterday and we chatted about chickens. He's got a good eye for them. And a good heart. That man may act like he doesn't care about anything, but I think instead he cares too much. Do believe we've seen that one before. Zeke is carrying a Zuzu City Times newspaper that has a headline about the war on the front page. I just barely remembered to save the Sudoku for Aunt Sandra. Maybe we should order 2 copies. Who else is going to town? I am unreasonably excited about eating farm fresh produce. Harvest season rules. We should have this in the city. It is the advantage of living out here in Stardew Valley. Jessie pretty much the sweetest person I've ever met. She's pretty much my second mom. Not that there's anything wrong with my first mom. She's great. She's just a long way away. I suppose that if I'm ever hard-pressed for cash, I could always have a side gig as a magician for kids' parties or something. I could do one heck of a disappearing act. Suppose you could. Have you found the old orchard yet, Decon? Be careful if you do. The slimes in there are anything but domesticated. Alright, let's get ourselves a couple of grapes. The Emperor looks delighted, and our gift meets with approval. Couple of quacks for XP. And we now must find the birthday boy. Before, oh, let's get Jasper before he gets away. Cameron and I, oh, we are just friends, Decon. But yes, dare I imagine it, perhaps we could be something more. That was a storyline at one point. Damn, most displeased, Decon. Oh no, not at you. My latest delivery contained lilies. Can you believe it? Those dastardly flowers, for all that they are beautiful, I shall not permit them anywhere near my beloved Munchington. Are lilies poisonous to pets? Is that a thing? Have you seen Juliet today? She certainly has a spring in her step. It's a pleasure to see her so happy. Don't know, is she still inside? If she is, I don't see her. Rosa. Why is it fall the most popular season? I don't get it. Then again, I have spent the whole morning sweeping leaves out of the gutter. Well, I guess it's called fall for a reason. Your little town is so quaint. I love the charm of these small country villages. You don't get this old-fashioned atmosphere in the city with all of its modern conveniences. There's Oliver. Do you think Miss Adine's pretty? She's a bit stuck up, though. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I figured it probably was. So it had to be a poison thing. Alright, Ethan, are you still there? You are. Oh, the whole family's in here. Pierre's open 7 days now. He should really take on an assistant. I hope he doesn't overwork himself. Sometimes Evelyn sends us some cookies. These ones today are shaped like flowers. It's very sweet. There's a show called Living Off the Land. It should be boring, but I actually kind of like it. Alright, 114. We'll drop some maple syrup on our boy here. Birthday gift, that's very kind of you. I love it. Alright, another one down. I don't know if my count's accurate right now. We'll have to recount at the end of the stream. Down to 23 according to my records, though. Okay, let's see. Scarp Crossing 10 to 4. We can knock that out, but it does appear that Jesse should be at the seed stand. There, look at that. Poppy, rhubarb, garlic. I think we have 100, 100, 177. Purple mushrooms. Okay, here we go. Cocoa root seeds. Get 100 of those. Berry caps. Paniki. Should have those. Yep, 104. Choco fruits. You know what? And just so I don't mess up, we can plant 100 and we can have 100 in our vault. There we go. Okay. That's too funny. That is too funny. Alright, I'm gonna definitely have to play with that one. Alright, Dale. Dale's low on our list. He's doing alright. And there's not a whole lot I want to give him there, so we'll stick with coffee. Say hi to Valkyrie. Jesse seeds are done. Alright, where's Roslin? Lion's Mane. It feels like that's where she's probably going to hang out. Alright, bear family, how many of you are around here? I was getting stalked by a rock crab and Mateo popped out of nowhere, sliced that thing clean in half. They really seem familiar with crab killing, actually. Well, regardless, what a hero, am I right? It's been a lot of fun learning photography. Oh, we've seen that one before. Dandelion and I have taken on impossible challenges before. The difference was we took those on together. Alright, we need 93. I don't think our solar essence is going to be enough. But we'll try. Probably going to be another day. Yep, 5 points away. I'll be honest, my mom's tried to control my finances on a few separate occasions. It wasn't exactly to keep me from pounding beers either. It was for her own frivolous spending. It's difficult, but I'm glad I mostly worked independently of her interests. Might have been a lot worse off otherwise. Alright, can we buy anything today? Autumn stew, pale, pepper poppers. Nothing that's on our must-ship list, so we are good to go. Alright. I do believe, outside of the crossing, which we will... Sorry about the clap, I was getting a bug there. We'll get on the way by here. I think we should head to... the island. Where are you going, buddy? That was it? Alright, well, wasn't much of a cutscene, but... Alright, East Scarp has got something. So we'll pop back over there, I guess. I saw Ethan getting on a bus. Ethan's running away. Yes, he's gone to stay with his sister. Why? We had a heated disagreement about his schooling. I don't know what to do about him. I know teenagers can be a nightmare. Stella certainly was. I thought we had a couple more years first. I think we both know what we need to do. He needs to go back to school. But the bullies have been expelled. He misses his friends, Eddie. You can't protect him from the real world forever. True enough. Real world sucks, but sometimes you just have to deal with it. We can try. We have a rare gift here. A child that actually wants to go to school. Not all education comes from books. Besides, wouldn't you like to have your weekdays back? Fine. I'll call Stella, but if I hear word of any transgressions, I'm pulling him straight out again. Of course you are, dear. Thanks for helping us get that sorted, pal. Your input is always... I didn't do anything. I just said he's getting on the bus and you guys talked. Don't be blaming me. All right, now to the island, hopefully. Yep, no new cutscenes. Let's roll. Corwin? Have you ever had a conversation with Miss Toria? It's weird, every time I say hi to her, she blushes, trips over her tongue, and makes an excuse to run away. It's beginning to give me a complex. It's not you, buddy. Hi, Deacon. I'm sorry if I look a little messy. I've been working on the furnace all morning. It's alright. Not a whole lot in the way of shopping around here, huh? I was going to try to pick up a souvenir, but maybe another time. Okay. Ooh, I don't remember this being on the list. Who are you? That's my seat. I'm Leo. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take your seat. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind sitting next to Vinny. I like your clothes. Do you collect feathers too? They were gifts from my bird family. Your bird family? You have a bird family? Like pets? What species? Were they parrots? Those look like parrot feathers. Not pets, like friends, family. I know you've got lots of questions for Leo, Eloise, but it would be a good idea to save them for later. Leo's shy and you're scaring him. Go, Jess! I'm sorry, Leo, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm just excited and I really, really love birds. Can we be friends? I would like to be friends, yes. Would you like to meet some of my bird family? I'd love that. And I promise I won't ask too many questions, okay? I can be quite honest. Yeah, maybe. It's okay, my bird family, they can be pretty noisy too. Excuse me, children, but it's time for today's lesson. Today we're going to learn a little about... Oh, we don't get to know the lesson. Alright, while we're here, let's check in. We've got one Gunther item. Where are you gonna go? Right below the prismatic shard, I think. Oh, we haven't put a prismatic shard in here yet. Well, let's do that. We do have a bunch of those now. Well, not a bunch, but enough. All right, what goes in there? Underforge. Many thanks. Requires a selection of mysterious objects found in the mines of Volcano. Okay, well, let's go ahead and drop these off now. Then when we get the... As we collect the cinder shards, and it'll just auto-complete for us, so... I like that. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some conversations here. Having Sandra around is very much what I'd imagine having an aunt would be like. She dotes on practically everyone around here, not just her family. Still not used to it, is all. Are you growing pumpkins on your farm this year? I am. Save one for me. I've lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? Guess there's a lot out there I've never experienced. There's a rock called schist. Professor Jasper knows heaps of stuff. I've read his books. Did you know he lived with the goblins? They sound cool, but also quite scary. I'm not sure if I ever want to meet one. Eloise shares her extensive new knowledge on gemstones with you. Can't talk right now, Decon. I have to really focus. Oh my, I had never realized children ask so many questions. They are quite keeping me on my toes. Hello, farmer. Professor Jasper teaching us about gemstones. There's one called a fairy stone. It sounds really pretty. The forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Yep. We have been there. Alright, that was good for us. It gives us level 6. Like I said, I don't think this one's going to be that hard to raise. How is Harvey not maxed out? It's for me, this is my favorite. I know, you love coffee. Got this job. It's a way to occupy the mind. Just hoping she doesn't go overboard with it. That's been a pattern, I'm afraid. If I ever have to draw her blood again, wish me luck. I mean, we're not far away, so it won't be hard to finish up. And let's go ahead and grab another horseradish. Our very best favorite shadow guy, Mr. Krobus. If you put your ear up to a right pipe, excuse me, you can hear into any house from down here. I wouldn't eavesdrop though. And we'll get this for you, buddy. You are into your last heart. Oh yes, 100 left. Nice. Krobus is in good spot. Is that new? Blank book, nope. Hey, Willie. Actually, how are we on tackle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right, there's 40. We are volcano bound. All right, we may have some harvesting to do first. Green beans. These look done. They're regrowth, so we'll let them grow. No weed damage, thankfully. Those are done. Okay, what are we looking at here? Zinfazoo. So these are some of the ones that we had to recover because we didn't plant correctly. So let's go into, this is a summer crop. All right, they'll give us 5. Keep that. Ancient Azure Datura flower. We planted all we had, so we need to make more of these. Ancient Amaranth. Okay, so let's see. Can we seed these? Or not? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, so they've disabled the seeding of these crops. So here's what we shall do. Find out, are these seasonal? Ancient Amaranth is summer and fall. And the Datura is fall and winter. Or we could just put them in here for right now. Yeah, I think we'll just put them in here right now until we figure out what we want to do. All right, so 10 and 10. We do need to sell 15 of each. So I think what we're going to do is seed up our ancient fruit. Actually, yeah, that'll be fine. Let's get that going first, though. Dragon Eye, we only need to sell one. Dragon Eye seeds. This is a summer crop. Okay. It's a regrowth crop, so we'll put that in there. And then we'll sell the extra ones. We'll sell these. And then we'll keep the golds. And then we need to make more. So Amaranth and Deturu are the two that we need. We had 10 of each last time, so let's do the same thing this time. Amaranth. We'll do 10. And the Deturu. We'll do 10. There we go. We'll get these replanted. Up here where they were. Perfect. Okay. Grew some stuff in there, so I'll have to clear that spot. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 slots. Actually, we should now have some Zinfazoo seeds. Where would they have gone? Coca root. Very cute coca root. Alright, these are all fall seeds, so let's just put those away. That'll be good. So, Zinfu, whatever, should be in here. I don't see them. Alright. Zinfazoo. You own 0. Okay, these haven't been made yet, I guess. So we'll let that finish up. What probably happened is our first round of ancient fruit filled it up, and then we had to wait for those to process. And then we'll be able to now get them. There they are. All right, we'll just plant those there. That's also a summer. Okay, puckerwort seeds. It's also summer. Should probably get those down at some point. All right, I didn't realize that we had puckerwort also done. That's good. So let's go ahead and make more puckerwort seeds in there. And then summer crop of puckerwort. Keep those. I'll give us 8. We'll seed that up and plant some more. So these are just kind of slowly recovering, but we now have enough seeds that will be fine. We don't have our 100, but we've got enough to deal with whatever we need to deal with. And we can turn those into ancient fruit seeds, which are in here somewhere. That's good. That's good. Happy to hear that. I know. There we go. Ancient fruit. Okay. Well, that took a little longer, but that's a good thing. We got a lot done there. All right, grapes. Drop those off. I don't know why we're not getting a tip on our tea. Makes me nervous. Hopefully, they appear to be growing, so I say we're probably okay. All right, 50 for our deluxe retain, so that's what we wanted. I wonder why I didn't have that. All right, where's Professor Snail? See him here? Crab cakes, exquisite diamond, golden pumpkin, pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot, Tom Call soup. I think we've got a lot of crab cakes. At 9. Do have a soup. We'll start there, buddy. Here's a soup for you. How remarkable. This is a wonderful gift. Some days I hear the most tremendous rumblings from the volcano. All right. Got half of that first heart started there. Ah, man. I hope we don't have to wait till next summer to get him going. Swap out. Alright, we got some cinder shards, but I don't see any. Nope, but we got lava lurkers, so we might be able to pull. There we go. You know what I'm thinking for this run? Let's go ahead and let's gear up some range. Don't run away, don't run away. Come back, come back. Alright, we're nabbing some earth essences. I saw those drop. That's kind of nice. What else are we nabbing that we need? When it kills stuff, do they explode? Man, that could be nasty. If he goes running out, explodes things. Jeez, that could be crazy. Okay, there we go. Actually, we probably should kill these guys because they theoretically could give us the lava things. Plus, I think we still need them for Monster Slayer. Oh, they dropped air and fire. That's nice. Radium lava lurker. Yeah, pyro's cool, but it's definitely an in-game deal. What's on this map? Cinder shards. Oh, sea dragon teeth. Nope, we need to find some pressure plates. There's another one somewhere. There it is. Come on, there we go. Okay. There we go. We collected enough because we already turned the stuff in. It auto-finished the quest for us. That's always nice. Okay, our half a run here has gotten us 5 air, 8 earth, and 7 fire. So that's pretty good. Earth, fire, fishing, water, air, druidic essences. I think those we have in spades. That's these, yeah. Alright, so that's easy. That's done. We're done with solar, we're almost done with void. So I think volcano runs might be our play of choice because we can get 3 of the essences that we need just doing these volcano runs. Well, that's interesting. Not what I would have expected. Are they really blocky? Lots of cinder shard nodes on this map. Interesting. All right, let's get home. Yeah. Yeah, it happens on occasion for sure. Okay, let's see. We'll drop off our slime hat. Oh, look at that. 41 earth essences. Nice. So we got air, earth, fire, water, solar. Yeah, I've had that happen a lot where you've got two that are trying to access the same resource or trying to change the same thing. They don't like that. All right, I need another place for these. I don't like them here. So where are we going to put them? I think just here in delivery. They are quest items after all. Okay, so pull those out. Done, done, almost done, almost done. Volcano runs will get this for us, I think, though, and fishing. Drop those off. We got our first golden mystery box. Oh, cool, cool. Okay. Not too bad. Tomorrow is Jody's birthday, but we have nothing there. We should be able to get Roslin up to her next level. Yeah, just 5 away. And then it's going to be next week before we can gift her. But that'll get us to 2 hearts, which I think will unlock our next conversation. We passed out. Level 6 Bardics learned the Ballad of Chronomancy. No, we haven't done that yet. I tried, and it said we haven't been dating long enough. So we're going to try again later. I think today might be the day to try again, though. We want to try to get Sunday. Let's see where our dates are falling. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll try again today. See if we can get Sunday. Yeah, she's a 10. It was a message I hadn't seen before. So yeah, we're well above. But it was something because we didn't have to give a bouquet. I think it changed something here. So we'll try again today though. And if we don't get today, which would be Friday or Sunday, then we'll try on Sunday, because Wednesday seems reasonable. If that doesn't work, then we'll try for maybe a Saturday. I don't know. We'll try again today though. Yeah, if we put it on the wedding, but we bought seeds, so we don't have to do that now. But yeah, we were able to buy our seeds. All right, let's slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. Maybe. Nope, let's try that again. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Welcome, welcome. Let's see who all popped in during the break. Luna, good to see you. I think Zalimog also popped in during the break. Welcome to the chat, both of you. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. All right, let's see. First things first. I don't know that we have anything we can do here. 2 hearts with Roslin. Should get that today. So we will get something there. We're making decent progress on this. I'm glad that this is not blocking these. That's kind of cool. Anything? Oops. Nothing there. Okay. Let's go get some coffee harvested here. We got luck, we've got coal, and we've got 2 mail. There's this little ice cream parlor near us in Zuzu that makes the most delicious ice cream. Some time ago, I talked them into sharing the recipe for my favorite blend, and today I would like to share it with you. The exotic taste is truly exquisite, and well suited for those of us with a refined taste. Best wishes, Josephine. Thank you. Oh, Jasper, hooking us up with 5. Count them 5 dragon teeth. That'll be helpful. That puts us at like 8. Your delivery has been gratefully received. I shall keep you updated on my studies as they proceed. But for the moment, please enjoy the enclosed. This is one of the best mail rewards I think we've gotten. So that puts us at 8. So now we just need 2 for the obelisk. That's going to make these volcano runs even better, even more exciting. Exciting and new. Get aboard. We're expecting you. All right. We need to go ahead and clear our yams here. The Junimos can't get to them. So we'll do these. And then I think we need our scythe for the others. Yeah. I watched it as a kid quite a bit, actually. Okay. What do we want to plant in this area? Well, first off, let's see how much of the things that we planted. Amaranth, we got 9. Yams, we've got 13. All right, potentially another round of yams, I'm thinking in there. Oh, I love Fantasy Island. Okay, I'm thinking yams. What is... Yams are a 10-day. Yeah, we've got time for yams. Let's get a whole nother crop of yams down here. Deplane, boss. Alright, bok choy is about to come up. Pumpkins will come up in 3 more days. And again, we can always plant on the island if we need to, so. Right. We're in okay shape there. I think they ran back to back, didn't they? I seem to recall Fantasy Island and Love Boat, at least where I was, running back to back on TV. Starting early. Oh, we made pumpkin juice. I think, if I recall, that is for the raccoons. All right, let's get to processing. There we go. Okay. Pet the animals. Hello. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's definitely a common kid thing, I think. All right, the animals have been petted. Our petting is done. The accent will do it. That's a fair assessment. We got pomegranate and apricots. Those will go in there. Okay, so the plan for today, we have to go to Jasper's house, evidently. We need to go see Cirrus, we need to go see Roslin, and then we need to go to the island. We could fish as well. What are we missing? 10 o'clock, we could get the sunset nudity branch. We need another rainy day to get a dragon fish. We probably should have done that in the last one. In the morning, we could get the golden trout as well. Okay, here's the thing. 2 NPCs and 2 fish, all in East Scarp. Let's go do that. And probably 2 cutscenes in East Scarp. Let's rock and roll. This time of year, it seems like all kinds of so-called magical beings pop up. I don't care one way or the other, but a lot of them make me hearing aid go absolutely nuts. I'm sure it's not magic, it's probably something they're wearing, right? I don't know. Get far enough in the mines and it gets really cold. But that's not the weird part. There seems to be an entire frozen castle buried down there. You can find ancient reanimated skeletons wandering the ruined halls. Hostile because of course they are. I've even seen a few of them using ice magic. I wonder what the story is behind that place. Gunther would have a field day down there. Reckon he'd hire me as a bodyguard? I don't know, reckon. I heard Emily has a friend who lives in the desert. Do you know anything about her? Wonder if she's single. Ooh, Clint. Putting the moves on Sandy? I love the sea as much as I hate her. She took my love from me, but she gave me purpose. I must wait for the better weather after this storm passes, you know? Pluie vent. Oh my goodness. Après la pluie vente la beau temps, as we say back home. I like the idea of Claymore, but I feel like I'd topple over on my first swing. Which would be hilarious for whatever monster sees me, but imagine the shame if I fell over in front of a slime. When Oliver was sick, my husband was my rock. Now, well, he is a very important man. Yeah, that's why I found that interesting. I wonder if a mod added that. Alright, honey, honey, honey. Honey, honey, honey. Okay, we have honey somewhere. Where did I put it? Not that one. Should just be in here, I think. There we go. You're welcome. That mouse has been in my room again. It's a very strange little thing. It was living in our house before we got there. We've never seen it properly either, but it seems harmless enough, so we leave it be. Oh, Dylan! 1 coffee away from another completed 10-heart friendship. 23, 22. Did you know slimes are basically all stomach? They engulf their food and dissolve it. They excrete the moisture as slime balls. It can take slime days to digest really dense food like cake or pumpkin. Want to help me poke through piles of leaves? You can find loads of amazing critters in there. Beetles and centipedes or even spiders. Alright, that one's done. How are we with you? You need... What do you need? Petrified slime. I think it's just going to be coffee. You're welcome. Alright, let's go with grapes for our... duck friends here. Quack to you and quack to you. Rosa. With Ethan going back to school, I was worried Miss Hart wouldn't need me around so much anymore. Thankfully, she's planning to focus on the social marketing and her blog. I'm pretty sure you're full. Rodney, you're definitely... You changed a lot since you arrived in the valley, Decon. I'm sure your grandfather would be very proud of what you accomplished on the Bluegrass Farm. Right, Jasper's house. Let's get this cutscene going. What do you got, buddy? Hello, Decon. Impeccable timing. Remember those artifacts I acquired from you? Acquired, huh? Indeed. Well, Miss Maru and I have almost finished working on a little project. Would you like to add the finishing flourish? What do you want me to put on it? Here you are. Now, if you would please place it inside the cavity. Nothing's happening. Patience. Professor Jasper, what exactly were these things used for? Oh, nobody knows precisely, but I speculate that they were part of a sophisticated defense system. I don't think it likes me. Can you call it off, please? Of course, certainly. I wrote the command words down here somewhere. Now, where are they? As long as you didn't install weapons in it, you'll be fine. Here they are. Photnexanu. Are you all right, Miss Maru? Oh, I am so terribly sorry. Don't worry, she tried to electrocute me. You're fine. Please, Decon, could you make us some tea? Sure, I'll go make some tea. How about that? All right, Pierre's General Store. Yeah, I think it's the same model. And all the stuff he wanted, I think, was all Volcano stuff. So there's definitely a Volcano tie in there for sure. All right, let's go see the vet house. And then Richie said, Dr. Jacob, someone's at the door. You've got to help me. It's Happy. He's hurt. I was cleaning his pen and he broke out of his crate and knocked over my bucket and got soaked in cleaning product. And I know he's a slime and people say they're pests, but Happy's not a monster and he's really important to me. Please say you can help him, please. Yeah, we have an item that was from the bear family that gives us a huge turbo boost. I'll take good care of him, Miss Victoria, I promise. I'll show it to you when we get through this cutscene. I'll take him into my surgery right away and start with getting him rehydrated. Rehydrated? We do have a new hydrate command. Everybody hydrate. I'm good. I know you're worried about him, Miss Victoria, but you can trust me. Decon, will you wait with her? Only a slime. Oh, the bird's not going to be popular. Decon, I really hope Dr. Jacob can save him. He's in good hands. Why the fuss? It's only a slime. Why Dr. Jacob? Why not a slime vet? I don't think a slime vet probably exists. I'm curious on that one. There are no slime vets. Most breeders take a sample and just let them die. Letting Happy die isn't an option. Fair enough. I've had him since I was a teenager. My brother won him at a carnival and gave him to me. Tiny yellow slime in a plastic bowl. I don't think he expected me to fall in love with it. To fall in love with slimes. Oh, cool. I'll have to take a look. They're weird and they're dangerous, but Happy, he's different. You're different. Commentary from the bird. Sometimes I feel like he's actually listening to me. Like he actually cares for me and isn't just trying to decide how he can eat me. Yeah, monsters that want to kill you. That's not good. The other slime breeders, they say it's ridiculous. That slimes aren't sentient. That they're barely sentient. But Happy is... Happy's doing better because the Juno helped him. Happy is ready to see you now. Squish. All's well that ends well. All right. Oh, abandoned orchard house. Oh, so anyways, we have this here. Terran's dog plush. A plush dog toy with floppy ears and posable tail that resemble Terran's childhood dog. You feel as fast as the wind whistling through the trees. So if we highlight it in our bar there. Honestly, Decon, I'm relieved I was able to help Happy. I've not treated a slime before. Luna? There's definitely a slime link there because the orchard's full of slimes. I've been writing to my Nana. She's really nice. She lives in Chestervale with 3 cats and a lady called Teresa. She's an author, so I have to make sure my letters are good. So yeah, it's nice. We pop this on and boom. We are flying. Okay, let's see. Orchard house. We can do that. We still need to get up and see Cirrus and Roslin, so we'll do that as well. Jesse. How did I come to learn herbology from the great Aunt Gretchen? She took a troubled teen and placed a mortar and pestle in her hands, and from that moment on, I knew I'd found my calling. I don't think we have anything we need here. K-flower seeds. No, we have 107. All right, let's go. All right, Dale. How are we doing? We're going to coffee with Dale. Never thought too deeply about dating, mostly because I've always been a little too distracted for love like that. Okay. Oh, I don't see Roslin up here. I just assumed they would be here. There's Terran. Alright, well, let's see if Cirrus is here. I don't see either one of them. Alright, let's go see if we can find out where they are. I didn't look. Hector's Tower. And currently at Mountains. Alright, well, we can go to the Hector's Tower first. It's not too far away. And we shall go ahead and grab Grab some hardwood while we're doing it. Alright, Roslin, where you at? There, is that you? Good hiding spot. Okay, so we've got abandoned orchard pears. Why, yes, roasted seeds, pretty leaves, good weather. Whatever, I'm sure everyone's being excited in your general direction about the time of year. It is incredibly happy to see you. She flies happily around you in circles for a moment before going back to her tasks. Okay. So Roslin, we are now at 2 hearts. Let's go ahead and get her a solar essence gift. Oh, actually, I don't think we can. No, we've already double gifted her this week. But that should give us Deep Mountains 8 to 10, which is exactly where we are at right now. All right, outside we go for our next Roslin cutscene, pushing our story forward here. You hear voices coming from Hector's glade. Can you repeat the vocal component of the spell one more time? Let her blood leave no stain. Let her feel no pain. Let her bones never break. If that worked, it sounds very open-ended. It could have done anything, like turn her into an inanimate object. Technically, that fits the description of a scarecrow. Not that I don't appreciate the help, but how do you know so much about sorcery, Druid? Ether is ether. Manipulating it comes down to one thing, regardless of its form: intention. Am I saying that right? Ether. I think it's the correct way. Probably nothing on the A. Yeah, I think ether is the way to go on that one. I know I've been told that before. Have we met? Your name isn't exactly common, and yet it's familiar. Perhaps back when I led the Circle of Thorns, I was much more active outside Stardew Valley back then. Try not to be so surprised. I was the leader of a druid conclave years and years ago, before Escarp was even settled. One of the hardest lessons I had to learn, however, was that I wasn't suited for leadership. Don't know if you can really tell, Decon, but it's just not my thing. So I scattered the druids. This way they'd spread the teachings and start conclaves of their own. I may no longer be able to travel far from the grove, since I'm the only remaining druid connected to it, but I thought that a fair concession. That's quite a sacrifice to make. Do you miss the world outside the valley? Not one bit. I've made my choices, I'm proud of them, and I'll stand by them. You're making me empathize with Lewis, of all people. Yeah, don't do that. I don't like him, but I won't claim to be suited to managing a whole town of people. I suppose Marlin isn't in the wrong either. He's lacking in context, but it's wrong to have made such a harsh judgment. Why did you leave the White Lodge anyway? Why won't Dandelion join the Adventurers Guild? Oh, I would like to know both of these things. Shadowfolk have a more intrinsic connection with ether than humans do, so I befriended one. The Lodge didn't approve. At the time we were debating waging war against them, I was considered a traitor, so I left before I could be removed. I don't regret my decision. I know I'm rough around the edges, but I've always believed in the moral good. Anyway, thank you for your help. B-Row. Decon. You're in good company, Roslin. We'll work this out. I promise. Nice. Okay. This story's coming together pretty well. All right, we got the lion's mane now. Can we get to that today? I swear we're going to go to the island at some point here. Okay, that's 3 hearts with Roslin, which is going to take probably a few days. Yeah, we have almost a full heart to go there. That might not happen in today's stream, so. Alright, let's keep cranking then. Well, we need to get to the lion's mane and the orchard. Alright, turbo mode it is. Whoosh! Whee! Alright. Decon! I'm glad you're here. I had something I wanted to give you. Strawberry flavored something. It's ginger beer. I started making it myself. You add fruit and ginger to a jar, and then you got a delicious drink. You can even age it. I wanted to do something to celebrate my sobriety, so homemaking a fancy non-alcoholic drink seemed about right. Why don't you try it? You grow so much cool stuff on your farm. It'd make a great alternative to wine. So all you need is... Are we going to get our... You can now craft old-fashioned fermenters. Add ginger and either orange, blueberry, pineapple, rhubarb, strawberry, peach, ancient fruit, ancient huckleberries, ancient appleberries, or ancient elderberries to make ginger beer, which can be aged. All right, machines. Hardwood, iron bar, and wood. Not too bad. A jar for controlled non-alcoholic fermentation of ginger beer. Okay, so we need to make all of those for the shipping quest. We got a strawberry one. It's only worth 700, so it's not worth a ton. I'll have to see what the ancient fruit version is worth, though. Okay, that was cool. Still need to find Cirrus, though. Are you still up in the mountains? Currently at the mountains. Until 1. Does the ginger somehow counter that? I don't know. I'm not sure what the science is. Alright, let's get to the abandoned orchard. No, I think it's healthy to question the believability of things. We do have to sometimes do what's called suspension of disbelief. That's important as well. Sometimes you just have to say, you know what, let's just go with it. But I do think that it is valid to be like, hey, let's think about this. You feel as though something is watching you. Better not chop this tree. I wasn't trying to chop the tree. The arrow hit it. But that's fair. I think it's fair to question. Hello, Stinky Farmer. Hello, Weird Luma. We have favor to ask. Big favor. Will you help us? If you ask me to kidnap the slime, I'm not going to do it. You know Golden Slime? The one that is called Happy. Silly, silly name for slime, but we do not judge. Although as protector of the slimes, this makes more sense now. He intrigues us. We wish to examine him further. You must bring him to us. I'm not stealing Happy for you. You're not going to hurt him, are you? hurt? No. Well, probably not. Maybe it will hurt for a moment, but we think we will be better for it. We will be certain. We promise we will send him back if he wishes to return. So you will not help us? Okay, so you can't do this. No matter which path, because we took the other path last time. No matter, we will sort it out. Okay. Yeah, I think we did the other one before. It's all good. Why am I flashing? Is it the speed buff? I don't know. Okay, we've got to get to Pierre's store and then the island, and I think we're good. Jody's birthday is not a big deal. Oh, we still need to get to Cirrus. He's in the mountains. Alright, let's rock and roll. Super speed, super speed. Have you ever been in love, Decon? Felt the quickening of your pulse and the lightness when someone is near? It is endorsed so frequently in literature, but I fear the reality will prove quite a disappointment. I hope not. I really hope that you find somebody. Can anybody find me someone to love? Not that one. All right, Cirrus, where are you? There's Leo, Robin, Sebastian, Marlon, Linus, Demetrius. There's the witch. Oh, there they are. They're not in the mountains. They're closer to... They might be heading back, I guess. They could be on their way. Alright. We probably should say hi to Leo, though, while we're up here. Let's see. Leo would love to get himself a duck feather. I love this. It's going into my nest. All right, let's catch him. They can't outrun us. Last night I dreamt that my left hand had turned into a gigantic tomb. Does that mean anything? Tomb or tome? Been calling and talking to Alana more recently. She's even let me talk a bit to her kid, saying she wants him to know Uncle Keanu. Can you believe it? Me and Uncle. I don't know, it just means a lot that they look up to me. Alright. Let's see, where are Hector and... We caught him yet? We must be heading to the scarp. There they are. Aha! Gotcha. Cirrus made ginger beer from some of my fruits and bottled it up for me. I love it so much. Hope you like the ginger beer, Decon. Let me know if you wind up making some. The Circle of Thorns, it's in the past. I'm not suited to leadership. I hope Roslin feels any sort of comfort after our conversation. Roslin seems like she's been in higher spirits lately. That's so nice. It'll only get better as we make progress towards saving Dandelion. Alright, let's give this a shot. You ready? You haven't been dating very long. Wait a while before you propose. Okay. Well, then that will be... We'll shoot for Wednesday. So a Sunday will be our next proposal day. Alright. Let's roll then. Into... Wink. Pierre's shop we go. She didn't say no. It's certainly not every day that our residents end up in a publication. Well, apart from the time Sam got mentioned in the local gossip column for the anchovy incident. Was also mentioned on the radio, do you remember? All too well. Decon, have you seen this? Dylan, Demetrius, and Maru did a magazine interview that got published today. Deep dive. Explore the depths. They've been selling like hotcakes. I reserved a free copy for you. After all, I hear that you helped make the expedition possible in the first place. A free copy, Pierre. Pierre's giving stuff away? Oh, you want to see Dylan? I saw him heading to the library earlier. He looked the happiest I've seen him. Did I just skip? I think I just skipped. Hi, Decon. I guess you heard the news already then. It still doesn't feel real to me. It was a really fascinating read. The footage you guys took down there was just incredible. It's definitely given me some much needed inspiration. As usual, Leah, you read my mind. It was a truly gripping experience. Redemption arc. Yeah, he won't be so greedy. Wait, you want me to autograph your copy of the article? Yeah, of course I will. It's the least I can do for one of my best friends. Best friends. Don't forget about us when you're doing TV documentaries on whale sharks, Dylan. You've definitely got the voice for it. See, like, talk like Morgan Freeman? I'll bear that in mind in the very unlikely scenario that happens. But for now, I'm pretty darn proud of what we accomplished. Fair enough. It wouldn't have been possible if everyone's hadn't been so patient with me this whole time, encouraging me to step out of my comfort zone. What? No belief? No belief in our Pierre there, Nancy? It's not like I'm over my anxiety entirely. It's something I'm always going to have to deal with, but you've made it much easier. I'm glad we could be there for you. That was the sappiest thing I've ever heard from you. Thanks, Decon. That truly means a lot to me. Dr. Moray, I have taken the liberty of adding that edition of Deep Dive to the library's collection for posterity. Wonderful. Thanks, Gunther. Have you put any thought into what you intend to do next? My work in the Abyssal Trench has only just begun. I'm hoping to organize more remote expeditions down there soon. There's so much life down there that we don't even know about yet. And Maru's already come up with modifications to her ROV design. Eventually I want to write my own book on our findings, and teaching those kids about what I do wasn't so bad. I can see myself doing it again. Anyway, does anyone fancy getting something at the saloon? I might as well celebrate with my friends. That sounds great. I'm game if you are. Perhaps with less drunken merriment this time around. Then it's settled. I'll pay. It's my treat. Zero trust. You don't think he's turned over a new leaf? Oh, I don't know. Okay, that took a lot longer than we were thinking it was going to, but that's okay. We covered a lot of ground there. Actually, while we're here, we'll keep working our... Because every conversation we get 20. I sold out of that issue of Deep Dive already. It's tempting to order some more in. There's only so many people that live here, Pierre. That's finally reading over his notes. Ah, hello, Decon. I felt inspired to write a poem about the denizens of the deep sea. It's coming along rather nicely. What am I going to make for dinner tonight? Maybe I'll just get takeout from the saloon. I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. Feels so weird seeing photos of me and Dad in that article, but it was really cool to get to show off my ROV design. Was a bit embarrassing when he tried talking to them about mushrooms, though. Really, Dad? In a marine biology publication? Nora told me she has a job now. For a moment, I thought she would have to go back to Zuzu City for good. I definitely miss her. Glad she's staying. What's up? Alright, that's it. Just what's up. Oh, Decon, Dylan spoke to me earlier about possibly arranging more class field trips to the beach for the children. He mentioned taking them whale watching. What a lovely idea. What? When a new species is discovered, the person who found them gets to name them. If we find any down in the deep sea trench, we'll be sure to name one after you. Cool. Oh, I'm going to be famous. Hey, Hunter, take care. Have a good night. The bug meat upgrade for the forge. No, I did... I think I did harming. What do I have? I have shadow duplicates, harming, and iridium alloy. These are the ones that we went with. I was reading young Dylan's interview earlier while I was fishing. I was so engrossed that I almost let my catch get away. Fresh ginger beer for tabletop nights? That's so exciting. I'm glad our hangout nights aren't alcohol forward anyway. It's more comfortable for Cirrus. Emrys loves Cirrus, though I think that's because she feeds him more than anyone else in the town combined. Alright, we still need ourselves 2 dragon teeth. Let's see if luck's going to be with us here. Well, I'm looking for some nice shells to take home for my conservatory garden. Have you seen any? I probably have. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Already gifted you twice. Come on, I know you guys are in here. My Roll would so have loved this place, and he had an adventuring art. He did. Till we meet again. Alright. Ah, my lungs feel perfect. Alright, Luna, take care. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Alright, anything going on up here? No, that all looks good. Oh, we have some strawberries. Strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. Okay, well, let's see. Doubt we need any. Unless we want to make a bunch of strawberry ginger beer, but we don't even need to do that since we already have one. Alright, we'll sell that stuff. Alright, let's get ourselves to go see Professor Snail, and then we'll get to the volcano. I'm thinking a crab cake. Crab cake for today. How remarkable. This is a wonderful gift. Well, you know, I've discovered I no longer have an appetite for mushrooms. Fair enough. Alright, we're in striking distance of his first heart. Let's go ahead and clear our inventory. Cherry pit. And then we shall... Depends on what you want to do with stuff. So the higher quality, the more money you're going to get for it. Basically, the higher quality will always increase whatever it is you're trying to do with it. So if you are giving a gift, higher quality is going to give you more friendship. If you're selling it, it's going to give you more money. If you're processing it, sometimes it doesn't make any difference. So let's say you're making wine out of a fruit. The quality doesn't make any difference. So you want to put your low quality stuff in that. But yeah, gifts, money, anything like that, the higher the quality, the more value you'll get out of it. We need that. Come to the edge, come to the edge. You can do it. Be afraid. Come on, buddy. Yeah, it just depends on what's most important, right? If you need money, sell the higher quality stuff. If you're saving them for gifts and stuff like that, then absolutely, yeah, keep those. I tend to keep the gold stuff for gift giving and stuff like that, but all right, let's rock and roll. All right, I don't see any. No dragon's teeth in here. 2 lava lurkers, huh? Oh, there's one. There's one. We need one more. We also have ourselves an earth essence and a fire essence. Solar essence, we have way too many of those, so don't worry about those. Earth, fire. Should be able to grab some air essence out of here as well. There is a lurker over there, but he's gonna be a pain in the butt to get to, but the chance for a dragon tooth, it's hard to say no. Alright, so these guys could give us fire essence and air essence. So we want to fight them. Yeah, there's 2 air essence. Alright, let's get air essence stacked up here as well. So air, fire, earth. Those are the 3 that we can get out of here. Yeah, true enough. There's a chance at it, at the doubling. Perfect. I see a skeleton with 2 dragon teeth. That'll set us up. Now, if you have a napalm ring like what we do, make sure that you don't fight anything close to your dragon teeth because the explosion will destroy them. And we don't want that. Alright, there's one. Yeah, it's a good strategy for sure. There should be another skeleton in here. There we go. Most I've ever gotten in a in a run is 7. We got 7 one time in a volcano run, which was pretty awesome. Alright, how are we doing? 4, 6, and 14. You're doing quite well. Well, which side do we figure the exit's on? It's over here. Wink, wink. Anything in here? We've got a couple lava lurkers and a magma sprite. See if we can draw these guys all down here. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. Curiosity lure. Nice. Okay. We may or may not do that. 3 dragon teeth. We'll take it. So we now are on, let's store what we got. 1757. All right, we have our 50 that we need. So we're going to move these up into here for future stuff. I don't know if we do anything else with them. Got our 10 air, 17 fire. All right, we got a decoration. Got a fishing lure. That goes to the raccoons. Let's see. Nope. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we may have exhausted. Oh, there was one. All right, there's one. We'll take it. Got 2, I guess. 2 for Gunther. Okay, it's still paying off. We'll keep cracking those geodes. No, we didn't. Let me put that on the list, though. Yeah, wasn't it stretch and relax? Hydrate, stretch, and relax. I think a stretch command would be good. Let's see. Stretch command. It wouldn't be that hard to write. We could write it in the stream here if we want. Oops. Let's see. Okay. Store. 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 Much store. That's an artifact. That's a mineral. Sold, sold, and sold. Drop off our artifact. Alright, one quick pass through. Alright, we could make another round. If we can get the wood, I think. We could make another round of kegs to increase our wine making capabilities. Jade. Anything? Oh, let's sell those off first. sold. Drop that in. Batteries. Drop those off. Sell that fish. Okay, so if we have 40 oak resin. I think it's just going to come down to if we have enough wood here. $16. Yeah. We're short wood. So I think we need to take a divergent. We got our dragon teeth, which is what we were after. So we have to go wood farming here. And we need how much? 1,200? Did I do the mental calculation of that right? Yep, 1,200 wood. And we have how much? We have 500. 700 actually is one run through Cinder Sap. That won't be too bad. That's very doable. Okay, what's on the agenda for tomorrow? Not really anything. And we're clear on missions. So, I think tomorrow we need to go to Cinder Sap anyway to build our obelisk. We have to find a place to put our obelisk. That's just an owl statue. Okay. I don't know why I leaned forward into the monitor. I'm wearing headphones. Track of magic missiles. So that means you can teleport to your horse. So we could strategically leave our horse in places and teleport back to it. That could be an interesting strategy. Okay, I think we need to build our obelisk. We need to build our fermenter. And basically build all the ginger beers so that we can ship them for completion. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's Luma doing? Oh, no! Luma stole Happy. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we need to go outside. So that's going to trigger a cutscene as soon as we go outside. Okay, this puts us, yeah, I think wood collection, build an obelisk, build a fermenter, and then make all the ginger beers. And then we'll go, obviously, friendship as much as we can. I think we're in good shape. All right, let's slip out. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, Nancy, we've got hydrate and we've got stretch. Both are now available. All right, the bluegrass farm. Let's check in on again. I don't think we can do anything with Roslin until we get 3 hearts of friendship. And it's going to be Sunday before we can gift again. Could check the bookseller. I doubt there's anything we're going to need there. We do need a lot of wood. Hi, Decon. Sorry to drop by so early. Let me guess. Happy's missing. Happy's missing? Oh my goodness. And I don't understand how. There was no tampering or anything weird about his pen, and the other slimes are all fine, if a little restless. I think someone must have kidnapped him. Oh no. But why? Please keep an eye out for him, and if you see him, please let me know. I have a suspicion on who may have done it. Thanks for your time. I'll see you around. I don't know why she came out and told us. I really hope he's okay. I'm sure he is. You would kidnap a slime? Oh, we got the butterfly today. Don't think we're going to Skull Cavern today. So I'm not going to bother with that. Decon, we need to talk. It's about Lexi. I screwed up. I'm sorry. Meet me in the end. Okay, Oliver, that's not good. I have great news. My novel is finished. I'm giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. Hope to see you there. All right, we're already starting to fill up our quest log, or our cutscene log here. Okay, Stardew Valley, Abandoned Orchard, and Scarpin. All doing their own thing. All right, once the Junimos are done with bok choy, we want to get another round of pumpkins in. We probably need to do those because they're right, because they're most likely, although they're 13 days on pumpkins. Yeah, 13 days, which puts us at day 25. So we need to get another round of pumpkins in the ground. So let's go ahead and do that up here. All right, second round of pumpkins are in. That's 34 total planted. Should be good. And again, if we need more, we can do it out on the island. But all right, next task, let's check to see. Old-fashioned fermenter, hardwood iron bar, and wood. Let's make one of those. We need to replace one iron bar for our kegs. All right, now we need to get ourselves a chest. Small chest will probably work here. I could put it here, but I think we'll just stick it right down here for right now. Okay, so this is our fermenter. Can I spell that? Fermentor? Is it fermentor? Fermenter. Fermenter, not tor. All right, this guy is going to go into production. And most likely down here towards, we'll put it after the dehydrator. So 6,100. Let's put you at 6,200. All right, we need to make ourselves a shopping list now. Let's jump in here. And here we go. We have orange. Blueberry. Probably all the fruits, I'm going to guess here. Pineapple. I was worried about this one. I didn't know where we were going to get this. And so I'm so glad that we got it with plenty of time to not have it be a worry for perfection. This is pretty easy, actually. Peach. Now, I don't know how long each one of these takes. Does it say? Doesn't say. We're going to find out when we put the first one in. Ancient elderberry. That's a Bardic item. Ancient appleberry. I don't know if we have all these yet. That's all right. Let's see. Peach, elderberry, appleberry, huckleberry. I'm your huckleberry. An ancient fruit. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus the strawberry is already done is 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think we're good to go. So let's go get some fruit. We need an orange. We need a blueberry, pineapple, rhubarb, peach. There's a peach. Ancient. Okay, the rest we're going to get out of crops down here. All right, strawberry is done. Blueberry, pineapple, rhubarb, peach. There's a rhubarb. See, pineapple might be back here. Do we save any? Pineapples. Or did we seed them all? We might have seeded them all up. We have some planted though, so we'll get some more. Or we put them in winter. Oh, we put them in winter. All right, there's our pineapple. All right, orange, done. Let's see, let's get the blueberry. Orange, blueberry, pineapple, rhubarb, peach. Elderberry, appleberry, huckleberry, ancient fruits. We have the flower and the amaranth. So we don't have any of the elderberry, appleberry, huckleberry, ancient fruit. Okay, we'll get those later. So what we should be able to do then is let's go orange, blueberry, pineapple, rhubarb, and peach. And the way I believe this works from the description is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 ginger. Oh, just one day. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have one machine run. If we wanted to turn this into a production cycle, we'll look at money. But if it runs in a day, the ginger would be the thing that would be hard to get. But we'll let that run, and then we'll collect the other 4 as they become available out on the island. Okay. That is perfect. So I'm thinking we make a wood run. We got to get to all of the places that need us to see their missions. So what is it's all day. Yeah, we have quite a bit of time. I don't think we're going to worry too much about the animals today, though. We have other things we need to get done. All right, pumpkin juice. Pickled bok choy. We made that, right? We not collect it? There it is, pickled bok choy. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Fairy dust. Thanks, Bobo. Alright, we are going to clear cut cinder sap. And because I think I want to have some good speed today, because I don't want to switch back and forth. I mean, I guess we could just equip our speed thing. It's a possibility. Rabbit's foot. But I think to keep ourselves somewhat under control here, we'll just go with crazy speed, not ludicrous speed, unless we have to cover some ground. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, it's not even noon yet. As long as we keep a close eye on the time, I think we're going to be okay. And if we have to speed run out to a location to get the cutscene, we will. Where is Roslin today? We don't want to miss any conversations with her. Currently at the Lion's Mane. Okay, Lion's Mane all day. We can deal with that. Boink, boink, boink. And cinder sap will look so much better when we're done. Okay, at least cleared of wood. We'll leave the rocks for the most part, unless they get in our way. Could also hit the quarry. It probably has some trees that have grown in by now. Tractor would be nice here. We could just tractor this whole area and be done in an hour. If you are running the tractor mod. Okay. Continue. All right, so 1 o'clock. I think we actually have enough right now. But we will completely annihilate the ecology and deforest cinder sap. Don't want to leave a tree surviving. This is why I try not to touch the trees out here, because they're always here. They grow back automatically, but they're here in case you need them, right? Like, if like in this case we're like, you know what, we need an emergency influx of wood. Our wood farm out on the desert is not grown back yet since the last time we cut it. It will. So the next round when we need a big chunk of wood, we'll just use it, and then by then this will all have grown back as well. Okay, let's go see Krobus. I think we've double gifted Krobus this week. We have. Hey, buddy. Only bought 5. All right, that should give us 50 there, 50 there, 50 there, 50 there. Air, water, and fire. That's all we have left. Too bad cutting trees doesn't give us anything. We would have cleaned up today. But that's all right. We're also not too worried about the butterfly today. If we find it on our travels, we will grab it. Okay. That pretty much, I think, is it for Cinder Sap. That gives us almost 1,500 wood that we grabbed. Great to see Dylan's confidence go up. Next time they take that drone out for a spin, I plan to watch. Wait, so Nora has 2 jobs now? One here and one in Zuzu City? I'm happy for her, but I'm definitely happier to be able to work with my art. Okay. We need to go see Roslin. We need to go to the museum before 7. The Orchard House whenever. Scarp in before 8. We can make all that happen. We don't need Jesse seeds. We already bought those. All right, let's go. It's too late for Jesse seeds anyway. I was hoping Juliet might take an interest in herbology, but sadly her interests lie elsewhere. Keep an eye on her, please, Decon. She has a tendency to leap in without judging. Now that I've started writing again, I have so many ideas. Those short stories inspired my life in Stardew Valley, gave me some new ideas. I would love to write a novel about the dwarves. Apparently they referred to themselves as sky people. Now that would make some quality science fiction. Alright, what do we have that's new here? Offers a buff depending on who it's played for. Usable on 1 villager per day. Well, that is interesting. Pauses time for 2 minutes. Ooh, that one I like. Track of magic missile. Man, I don't think we're gonna have enough room for all these on our bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 16 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 15, 20. There's 25 things in here. I mean, obviously you won't use all of them all the time, I don't think, but oh no, Mom's making lentil soup. Oh no. I like living on the farm. My favorite is the fresh ice cream from our cow's milk. When I was a little girl, my father abandoned us because he said he felt trapped. We haven't seen him since. Sorry to make things uncomfortable for you. It's just that this time of year makes me think of it for some reason. Anyway, how's the farming life going? It's going fine. I'm very angry with Princess Midnight. She brought in a bird yesterday. Dad gave it antibiotics, but it was dead this morning. Miss Adine brought the Baron in yesterday. Neither Richie nor Princess Midnight were impressed. Miss Adine wasn't either. I may have suggested that she reduce his food intake. Alright, let's get Elliot's book reading. Decon, you made it! I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Well, I better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Go, Elliot. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi. Good job, Emily. Ever since I was a young boy, I played the silver ball. No, wait, that's different. I dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped the day's quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. You know it. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first book, Blue Tower. It's a mystery novel set in the surreal dystopian future. Chapter 1. From the shadows emerged a man, radiating with enigmatic omniscience. Omnipotence? I don't think I'm saying that right. Omniscience? That's not right. I want to say omnipotence, but that's not right either. Oh well. Good evening, Mr. Liu, he said, the corners of his mouth quivering. Liu seemed astonished. How do you know my name? Bum bum bum. Liu checked Jenny's pockets, then stood up and walked into the bedroom. He quickly found the small golden key that he was looking for and slipped it into his coat pocket. Mind expansion. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Well, you lost about half your audience there, Elliot, but you did good. Well, how was it? You know, I got the idea for making a mystery from you. Do you remember? That's why I've dedicated this book to you. I want these books that they say they give to me. Okay, Scarpin and the Orchard today. And we need to find Roslin. Keanu, hey Decon, how you been doing? Thinking of heading to the library and checking out the book on the Fern Islands. Want to know more about them. If Mom was from there, then they're a part of me, you know. Right, full friendship with you. My GPU ended up dying on me, so I had to call off the raid I planned with Gunner. It sucked, but I figured that would be the end of it. And then I find out that he ordered a top-end replacement that's superior in every way to the one I had. Just casually handed it to me. I'm still in shock. Well, if he wants to give me a new GPU, I could use one. People are just handing them out. Whack. Whack. Alright, Scarp in next. How come they don't make like apple or pumpkin flavor medicine? I'm tired of cherry cough syrup or berry flavored allergy meds. Bring on the cinnamon flavored aspirin and the cranberry flavored cough drops. I got a letter from my parents. They always tease each other about which university I should go to because they went to different ones. Sig obviously joined the army, but Gunnar went to ZUCU, same as my dad. Mom went to school out in Tanker Grove, though. I guess I should write back and remind him I don't want to attend college, huh? Gus has been so kind to the family and I, always offering a variety of meals to go. He's even offered to deliver. The dear heart. I do love making new friends. Decon, you're here. We need to talk. You messed up, little Mr. Arrogant. Good, coast is clear. Anyone in the lobby? I've been an idiot, and I need your help. Kennedy's aunt saw the photo of Lexi and me. Kennedy didn't believe me. She said it was all a joke, but her aunt's into this paranormal or stuff. She writes for a newspaper, Cryptology Today. She saw the photo. Kennedy was using it as her screensaver or something. Anyhow, she's coming to talk to me to get an exclusive. I don't know what to do. Lexi didn't say I had to keep them secret, but I know people have hurt them in the past, and I'm worried. You should be, little snot. You've been a fool! If anything happens to Lexi, it's all your fault. You're just going to have to tell her you made it up. Maybe we should ask Lexi what they want us to do. Yeah, make Lexi do it. I'm worried they'll be mad at me, but you're right. They deserve to know, and who knows, maybe Lexi will want to become a celebrity. Yeah, I doubt it. Good luck with that. I feel terrible, Decon. I just wanted Kennedy to think I was cool. And now she'll think I'm a joke. I just hope Lexi will still be my friend. Do you think they will? I don't know. 60-40. I guess there's only one way to find out. Alright. East Scarp Sea Cave. Alright, opens up the next part. Oh, went around the wrong peninsula. Need to go down over here. Friend Goal, is your turn now. They playing, what is it called? Chinese checkers, it looks like. Oliver Friend, not expect to see you today. I'm trying to teach Friend Goal to play Sternhalma. He is not very good. Sorry, Friend Goal. I did not mean to offend. You come play Sternhalma? Yes. I think maybe you will win this time. Oliver Friend, what is wrong? Have I done bad thing to make you sad? I've done something foolish. Be kind. Rewind. I showed one of my friends the picture of us. Is Friend coming to visit? Any friend of Ollie is friend to Lexi too, maybe. I'm afraid not, Lexi. I am used to people be scared of me. My friend, her name is Kennedy, but she wasn't scared of you. But she told someone about you, and a journalist. A journalist is a person who writes stories about things, real things, and puts them into a magazine. Ooh, I know magazines. We would cut out pictures and make a collage. This journal person once put me in collage. That's not so bad. She would tell the world about you, Lexi. People might come here and try to find you. People might, they might hurt you, Lexi. And I don't want that to happen. I do not want that to happen either, Oliver friend. But also know you are a good person, and you will not let it happen. You're not mad at me, Lexi? You've every right to be mad. Why would I be mad? You want to help me find more friends? That is not a thing to be mad about. I don't think that's why you did it, but okay. No, I guess it's not a thing to be mad about. Lexi's letting you off easy. All right, to the orchard. Whoosh, whoosh. All right, you evil little Junimo, what did you do? Do not look so displeased, stinky farmer. We are not harming him, no matter what you fear. There is rumor heard, spread far and wild about, I think it's supposed to be wide maybe, among my people, my Junimo kin. You have heard it, stinky farmer. Quit calling me stinky farmer. No, well, once, long time ago, slimes and Junimos, we were together. Kindred elemental beings dancing between the worlds. But the blight came, a foul wave of darkness that flooded the world, tainting, corrupting. It had caught them, changed them. Slimes became feral, became monsters. We have been watching, studying, guiding our herd, but still they are wild with no thoughts in their heads. Like beast. Then we see this golden slime. He is different from the rest of his kin. He is sentient, sapient. His time with the twitchy human has changed him. Now I change him too. Friend? Go home, Tori, now please. Go home, Tori, now please. Oh, look at the happy, sad slime. Happy is sad. All right, now we have to go to Tori's. Whoosh. Rock and roll. Can't stop us now. Hey, farmer. I don't know what you said to Mom, but it looks like I'm going back to school. Thanks. It wasn't you. It was all my dad. Really? Cool. Happy! You're back! I was so worried. No worry, Tori. Happy always come home. Alright, now you have a talking slime. Okay. Not too bad. We cleared all of the conversations. Now we need to get to the lion's mane and... It feels like I stopped doing music professionally, and then suddenly, and without warning, I got hit with a rush of musical inspiration. It's great. I play so much more now than I did prior. I thought I'd lose interest, but I think I just needed a break. Alright, I'm sure that we're probably capped out, but it's cheap, so we'll just keep giving her coffee just to make sure that we're pushing that friendship even higher, in case that's the reason we're getting the you have to wait message. Right. Roslin. Alright, no gifts. But we can get 22 points of friendship. Sierra served up some of her ginger beer with dinner. It was so good, now it's all Solomon wants to drink. Introduce us to your shadow friend, or no? Alright, not much else we can do there. Alright, 8 o'clock. Last thing, we should have done it while we were in Cinder Sap, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and head to the Wizard's Tower. And we need 10 banana, 10 dragon teeth, and 10 iridium bars. Now, I haven't really thought about where we're going to put these. So let's pop home and see if we have an area that makes sense. I usually want to put them relatively close to the house, but I could put them over here. We haven't really converted this over into farming like I thought we were going to. Could just put them over here, I guess. That'll work for now. Pigs got around there. Did you see that? I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. All right. Earth, water, desert, island. We could actually put the island one right here. It's the one we're probably going to use the most. That's not really in the way. And then we can put the desert one right there. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. Yeah. And it still gives us a path down. And we'll put it up forward. Might need to move that if we want the horse to be able to get through there. We'll test and find out. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. So that is shift 5. Oh, that's so nice. Just teleport to the horse. Oh yeah, we can still get through there without any problem at all. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's store what we can. Crack that geode. Anything new? Nope, nope, and nope. Okay, well, I don't know how many other things that we... let's crack another... Keep 50. More than we will probably need for anything. Keep opening those. Okay, let's go ahead now and make our 40 kegs if we can. All right, that's empty. Four more rows. How much time do we have left? 3 days. There we go. Okay, so 3 days. We could put some hops in there. Hops only take like a day. And just brew some hops up while we're waiting for the ancient fruit. So we have 40. Or sorry, the star fruit. We need hops for anything else? Nothing specific, it doesn't look like. Alright, we'll go ahead and... Yeah, 1 day, 13. Yeah, so all that'll brew out in the time it takes to get the star fruit done, so that'll be good to go. Yeah, there's the owl statue. That was an easy find. Okay. Bookseller doesn't really matter. We've purchased everything from them. And we could do an upgrade on that. 550 wood. Oh, we have it. So I guess we could. Yeah, I think we're all right. Somebody forgot to process his stuff today. It'll hurt our sales a bit, but that's all right. Okay. Hey, we got our ostrich eggs. We'll go deal with that here in a second. Corn. Weird. Alright. And the rest of this is mostly going to go in storage. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We have 4 ostrich eggs. 2 of them we want to put in here. So we animal crackered. That's all we got 4. 1 we're going to sell because we need it for the perfection. We'll sell that. And then the last one we can go ahead and just make into mayonnaise. Make 10 mayonnaise out of that. Let's see, bok choy. How are we on bok choy? Done. Corn, plenty. Sell that. Fish. No, I can sell the rest of this. Corn and bok choy. Wow, that one might be better than if our house, if our horse is home anyway. That gives us a free trip home. It's worth 25. All right, I'm just using up our ether there because we might as well get the experience, not leave those hanging. Okay, sell that, store those, store that, clear, clear, clear. All right, we'll get a double sale tomorrow off all of that. Not too bad. Roslin, I don't think we're going to be able to get... Nah, not until next week. 2 loved gifts will get her to 3 hearts, though. So let's keep doing that. We also should keep paying attention to these missions. Right. Because we need to start getting tickets again so that we can get ourselves... Oh, we need 500 wood for that as well. Okay, we have enough for either the... We don't need the shed upgrade quite yet. So let's go ahead and go fill that in. Alright, we're leaving our house at midnight. Let's see how practical this is to do. Scarp. There we go. Done. And I used up all of my ether on just grinding XP. So we can't teleport home with the horse. The horse teleport, but I always just do this. It's all good. Whew, that was a whirlwind. All right. We could either keep grinding out the essences, or we've got some fishing we need to do. The sunset, the golden trout, and the octopus. I think we'll probably do that tomorrow because we need water essence anyway. So fishing will be a good way to get that. Seems like a practical idea to me. All right, like I said, our money's a little low because we didn't sell any artisan goods today. So 5,000, but tomorrow will be a big day because we'll get a double sale because we will have all that built up. All right, so Mountain Meadow, that's probably for the house that we just repaired. So now, before we forget to do this, we'll go ahead and harvest all of that out. Let's see, we have 2 sets there. 1, 2. I think that's probably enough raisins for the Junimos. There we go. That's going to produce some stuff for us. Look at that. Beautiful. Check in on Roslin. Where is she going to be hanging out today? Hector's Tower. And then 10 o'clock to the Lion's Mane. I don't know where she lives. She tends to be at the Lion's Mane a lot. Abigail's birthday. Not a big deal on that one. Sandy's done. Marnie's done. Sig is done. Dylan. Sneezing. That was close. Dylan, there we go. Dylan's done. I think it was Gunner. Gunner's done. Robin's done. Jasper's done. So it won't be till George. Like, George is the only birthday we have to make sure we don't miss. Everybody else is good to go. Stardew Valley Fair, we should start paying attention to that. Make sure we save enough items to make sure we win that. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break, and I'll be right back. All right, let's get back to it. Let's see what we can get done today in our giant list of grindy things that we need to do. So let's check. I think fishing might be our best bet today. We still have the golden trout, the octopus, the sunset nudibranch, and the giant dragonfish. The dragonfish we need to have a rainy day. Worst case, we can make a rain totem. Oh, we should get some mystic trees planted as well. Let's do that. I do believe we bought the seed. There it is. Acorn, maple, mahogany. We can make 9 because of our mahogany seeds. Could we get 5 more? I want to make 10. Feel 10. We don't need 10, honestly. We probably don't need more than like 4. Mystic syrup. What do we use it for? Yeah, bluegrass and treasure totems. That's about it. Really, we just need to get some to ship it. So, let's start with 4. That seems reasonable. And then we need tree fertilizer. Also make 4. All right. And now we're broke again. Next up, we need to get a desert totem built. And so that's really, we have, I think, everything we need for that. Or desert obelisk. Yeah, we're good across the board. We just need to save the money for that. So, that'll be our next big purchase. Wink, wink. I'm thinking, Nancy, if we have a stretch, we need to take a deep breath command as well. Right, how's this doing? Hasn't finished his first one yet, but it's getting close. Okay, Junimos are harvesting. We've got coffee, which we could start to sell. Then you get out to the island, sorry, the desert. And we only got the mountain meadow. So friendship fishing. Yeah, we don't really have a lot that we need to get to. So Roslin today is, what was it, Hector's Tower, and then later on. Okay, so we'll go see Roslin just for the conversation. Where are we at on proposals? 1, 2, 3, 4. So tomorrow will be another attempt at a proposal, attempt number 3. Fish. Let's see. Level Bardics, Bouquet and Mermaid Pendant. Skull Cavern runs. We've been kind of doing that. We didn't get our Dino Egg yet. We'll try that. Professor Snail, we've been pushing him a little bit. We got our Volcano runs for our Dragon Teeth done. So we're in good shape there. Other than, we got our island obelisks. We need, if we want to build the mini forge, we'll need some. Other than that, unless you're putting enchantments on, don't need a ton of them. They're rare, but you don't need a ton. We could make a case that we should be going after some more radioactive ore at some point. But we're not going to worry too much about that either. All right, we need to sell a fire essence. Air, earth, fire, water. All right, so we'll go ahead and sell these 2 for completion. Okay. I think we will go ahead and go say hi to the critters today, though. We skipped it yesterday. Oop. 5 days. That's going to be a little while. If we wanted to, we could build more ostrich incubators, I guess. I don't know how ridiculously expensive they are. That's a lot of hardwood. I think we'll just go with the 2. They'll fill in quick enough. We'll call that good. Next up, well, Pam's not going to be at the bus. Maybe she's going to the island today. Let's check. Nope, she didn't leave a sign, so nothing going there. Alright, I think we should do a hardwood run. I got 1 day on our pumpkins. Nice. Whee! Boink, boink, boink. Wiping out the slime population. Did I install prismatic tools? I did not. Alright, we are done there. Pigs, bear. I feel that should be prominent right up there on the front. There we go. Alright, our first hardwood is done. Great serpent hunt. Ah, the grind. Grinding for serpents. Okay, I don't think we're going to level this today. We need... we're about halfway there. But we need 1,000. So it'd be 50 conversations. We need to really become a part of the community. That's probably not going to happen today. I mean, technically there's enough NPCs. We talk to everybody. Lunch will give you nutrition you want. So we'll see how many we can get. Little kid Gunner convinced me to stand outside and chant, "I'm a nut," if I wanted to catch a squirrel. Do all the old siblings suck, or are mine just extra special? Nah, that's a pretty normal thing, I think, for kids to do to each other. How are your tools holding up? If they ever need repairs, just come by my shop. Guarantee these tools for life. Well, thanks. Where's the family? Where's Pierre? Hi. Your hair looks cool today. Did you do something different? Nope. Just me, or does Abigail play too many video games? Maybe I'm... Yep, it's impossible. No such thing. Where is Pierre? What are you doing, buddy? Yep, going to the island. You can find salmon in the river this time of year. At least that's what I've heard. We get 2 conversations out of all of them. You're friends with Alex? Sometimes he worries me sick. think I've successfully included pumpkin with every dinner so far this season. It's a new personal best, and with enough techniques, I don't think a single bear has realized it's been part of every meal. The weekend is no different than any other time for me. That's how it is when you're retired. Fair enough. I must say that having scientists from our town featured in an interview is very respectable. Though admittedly, some of the things they talked about sailed over my head. Fair enough. Dad seems weird since he came back. I wonder what happened to him. He doesn't play with me anymore. Hi, Decon. Your farmhouse must be pretty easy to clean, huh? Not really. You're always so nice to me, Mr. Decon. Grown-ups are usually mean and boring, but you're different. So glad you're trying to improve that old farm. Once you've got everything in order, it's going to add a lot to our community. It's going to be a lot of work, though. Bye. Right? No kidding on the gold statue. Okay, we're ripping through this. Never mind. We're getting a bunch of conversations, so... Okay, we need to get to fishing golden trout before noon. Oh, we're not getting the golden trout today. That's 6 to noon. So we'll push that. Octopus 6 to 1. Maybe we'll just get the sunset nudie branch. Okay. Got a little distracted. Do we have an octopus by chance that we just purchased or something like that? No, I don't see one. Let's go ahead and take a stab at the octopus here. Might have a chance at it. Did you know that penguins used to nest around here, Farmer Decon? They don't so much anymore. Their rock crabs ate their eggs. That's sad. It's too cold to go to the beach anymore. What do you think I should do today? Watercolor painting, relax and read a magazine, stop being such a selfish crybaby. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I do have good ideas. Alright, we have an hour and a half. Let's see if we get lucky here. Let's make sure my information is correct. Night Swimming, Ginger Island West. Nope, it's not here in the fall. Ginger Island or the Bear Cave. Okay, it's only summer, so we're gonna have to go to Ginger Island or the Kraken Cave for those. That's fine. I'm glad we checked though. Which means... Alright, let's go try to get the scarp one. The sunset nutty or nudie. A lost book? How are there any lost books left? Hey Decon, have you tried Rose's maple bars? They're divine. Spirit Eve is just around the corner. We used to have so much fun with it. Sit around the campfire and see who could tell the scariest stories. I do so love fall, don't you? Decon, the temperature is perfect and the color beautiful. All right, let's see if we can crank one of these out. We have till 6 o'clock on these. There it is. That's what we're after. Ugh, I'm all over the map on this guy. Well, we're getting 2 water essences per cast, so that's doing all right. Even for garbage, it looked like. Is the... pause time for 2 minutes. That doesn't seem to have a only usable once per day. So if we really needed to get something done by a certain time, we could cast that and the clock wouldn't run. And I mean, I guess that's 2 minutes of real time, so how much energy do we have? So 35, 70. Right now we could do it 3 times, so 6 minutes of real world time without the clock running, getting something done. That could have some value. Like, imagine how far you could get in a dungeon run or something like that. So okay, we need to still get out to the desert to plant our trees. So let's try to grab some water essence here and then we'll go. Try to catch the water up with the other stuff. Well, we were getting 2 per cast. Does the bubble give you more? It's something we should test out. Oh, we don't have any tackle. There we go. All right, let's drop off our coral. That'll help. There we go. Much cleaner. Keep you. Keep you. Guess we'll keep both of them for right now. Sardine. Yeah, we'll keep that. Those 2 we can just sell. Yeah, we'll Just saw that. Okay. Yeah, we're in line with the air, fire, and water. They're all in alignment with each other. So that's probably a good spot to call it good. Did you see Happy back? And he talks now and escapes all the time. I don't know what happened. It's like magic. I always knew he was special, but I didn't realize how special. Hey, Decon, I made Jacob some cookies as a thank you for saving Happy's life. Here you can help me taste test them. Well, I paid him too, of course. This is just a little extra. Gremlin seems happy. Gremlin loves to bark at the pelicans. I'm kind of scared one of them might eat her. Gremlin loves to... Oh, this is a repeat. I hope Juliet's enjoying her day off. She needs the chance to find herself. You wouldn't know it from the talking to her, but the poor lass is quite lost when she came to live with me. Quack to you and quack to you. Quack, quack. I'm not sure how I feel about Ethan going back to school. Guess you just want to protect him from the world, right? Fair enough. I didn't convince Edith of anything. We're a team. Team parents. Communication is key in the relationship. How? Remember that. All right. Fall's beauty is quiet. I think maybe that's why it's so deeply appreciated. Or maybe it's just because it's not hot and sticky out anymore. I found this for the museum, Decon. Thanks for passing it along. I'm trying to spend less time in the mines right now since it's so nice out. Flies in the early levels of the mine are the worst. They're going to be buzzing in my ears for days. Okay, you still need some coffee. Oh, do you not like coffee? Yeah, okay. Keep an eye out, would you? I'd like to pick up any trash I find on the ground and toss it in the right place. Gotta keep things looking nice around here. Coffee for you as well, it's looking like... Oh, sorry, Dale. Alright, let's roll. When she was little, we gave Eloise a plush velociraptor. It's a bird, I said. No, Daddy, it's a dinosaur, she insisted. So the next year we gave her an encyclopedia. Now she's schooling me on taxonomy. I met a ship captain once fishing. He told me he never got married and that the ocean was his mistress. Odd word, right? I didn't get what he meant then since I was a kid, but I think I know now. Hi, Pam. Would you do me the kindness and clean up my house? Just kidding. Yeah, that upset you the last time we did it. We're close. 1955. Okay, let's see. Could put them back here. Hey, Rodney, out here destroying my stuff, are you? You know what it is? It's tarot time. Which tarot arcana matches Granny Evelyn personality? Queen of Cups, the King of Swords. Wrong. The Queen of Cups is about someone who shows compassion, warmth, and kindness while acting as a counselor. It's better suited for What? You telling me that Evelyn doesn't show compassion, warmth, and kindness? I think you're wrong, Rodney. I think you have misread Miss Evelyn. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, a couple places we could put them. We could put them behind here. We could put them here in the front. I sometimes put them... Let's see if we've got room over here, but I don't think I have room for all. You get 2 down there. Right? It didn't seem right to me. One, 2, 3, 4. I think that'll work. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's go ahead and link these up to the system. Well, those 2 are probably overkill. Alright, those aren't going to work until the trees grow. So let's do it this way instead. I like that better. I think that's probably good. Alright, so those are all fertilized, good to go. Let's go ahead and go talk to Sandy here. Look at Sandy's Oasis, the #1 destination in the Calico Desert. Did I sound professional? Make sure to check out our seasonal seed selection. You look really thirsty. Here, have a taste of this ice-cold milk. Tasty, huh? Well, Sandy might get us there all by herself. Good job, Sandy. I'm impressed. We just need one more conversation now, I think. Oh, does Mr. Quee count? Does. Stop by whenever you want. Oh, 20.95. We need 2 more. What about you? You're a vendor, I think. You're not gonna count. NPCs. Do you count? Nope, that's not a conversation. All right. We need one more. One more. Oh, we haven't talked to Roslin. We need to go talk to Roslin. She'll be at the Lion's Mane, so... The one person we really needed to talk to today, and we haven't got to her yet. I got really into Incrediwoman comics when I was younger. That's why I decided to paint her on the side of my old van anyway. Wanted to cover up the mural from the pizza place I was working at. But I just thought it'd be kind of neat to do some big silly mural. Alright. I'm not sure Roslyn has made it here yet. Where are you, my friend? Walk the heck 10 o'clock. Okay, so you're still at Hector's until 10. Oh, you moved your telescope over. That's cool. Good on you. That's Sin. That's the dog. Can we talk to the dog? Sassy's tongue lolls out as she pants happily. Another day of crime under her collar. Alright, didn't give us any XP though. Well, while we're out here, let's go talk to Goat Herd and Little Gruff, if they're still awake. I don't see them in here, so they must still be outside. There's Little Gruff. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a couple of apples. He'd butt you gently, asking for more treats. How's things down in the village? Used to quaff pints with the miners down at the saloon. Those were the days. Could drink most of them under the table. Probably a lot quieter right now. You truly are generous. Alright, he's in pretty good shape. Alright, let's go find Roslin. Wee, there you are. On the move, I see. Dandelion's fate can't possibly be written into the stars. If it is, I'll simply have to rip them from the sky and start over. Amen. Alright, we can't give her any more gifts, though. So. Something weird about this goat. That is true. Oh, we didn't get... That's alright. That's just the opening of the cottage thing. The hurdy-gurdy. Oh, it was a gift from the very dear friend and neighbor, the goat herder. I got really good at it, so I could play it for him. I'd play for you too if you wanted. No, I don't know what a hurdy-gurdy is, but thanks. Okay, we can take a fish off of our list. All in all, I think we're in good shape. Try to propose again tomorrow. But I'm guessing, let's go ahead and get ourselves home. Perfect. Again, that costs 10 and gives us 25. That costs 20 and gives us 50, I think. I think the 10s give us 25. Oh, let's do that one. Get a nice refresh in our energy. I'm gonna do that one once, so, alright. So we might as well use up all of our ether, because it's going to replenish tomorrow anyway. And we get 25 XP per time we play. So that just gets us that much farther. Alright. Sold. So I think I'm going to put in 8 mayonnaise and 1 egg for the fair. We'll see. We might switch it up a little bit. Maybe 4 mayonnaise and 5 eggs, or 4 eggs and 5 mayonnaise. And 4 eggs and 5 mayonnaise might work as a decent pattern. go. Actually, I don't need to save that quite yet. We'll get that every day. Let's sell it. Doink, 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 doink. There's our dragon teeth. Finally, the stingrays deliver. Good on them. Thank you, stingrays. We have been waiting patiently for you to live up to expectations. Recycle. All right, now I think we got a bunch of extra cranberries tucked away here. We need to go find. There we go. Done. And check on our coconuts. They're fine. All right. I don't think we need these cheaper pelican feathers. There we go. Think we have that one, but that's a Gunther. Nothing else is. So let's check. Yep. Gem Knight we already got for our buddy. And a couple of artifacts. That looks good. Looks good. We didn't quite get to the fishing, but we got another level of our skill, and I think that's more important in the long run. We have all fall to fish, so. And a couple of those. The dragonfish will also go in winter. And the octopus, I think you can get on the island all year as well. So 2 of the 3 we have left we could get in winter if we needed to. Let's do one last check here, just in case anything processed while we were working. Level 8 Bardics. Learn songs Druid's Lullaby. Once per day applies a plus 25% growth rate to crops in a 7x7 area around you. Once per crop. So every day you could just speed up like extra fertilizer. Interesting. There we go. 55,000. 5,000 yesterday, 55 today. The 5s are good to us. All right, Sunday, no birthdays, but we do have staircases to buy. Couple of mission or a couple of cutscenes that are going to kick. We'll go out and check on Perfection here in a minute as well. So let's go ahead and take our break. I'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at where we are at. So, no birthdays. And again, it's not till George where we're not already maxed out with everybody there. Start the Roslin and Dandelion story. We did that. Level Bardics. We did actually quite well on our Bardics leveling. We're up to level 8. Now, 477, 23 left. Congratulations, Victus. So that leaves us about 8,000 left, which is still about half. 7,500 would be half of the XP we need, but we did half the XP essentially in the last stream or two. So I think we'll be able to grind that out. So we'll leave that on the list though. We want to level Bardics all the way to level 10. Bouquet and Mermaid Pendant for Cirrus. Well, the Bouquet we didn't have to do, but the Mermaid Pendant we're trying. I don't know if there is a story part or just a time element on that. So we're going to drop that down our list a little bit. We'll keep trying it, but we did not get our Dino Egg, so we'll keep that on the list. We haven't made it to level 300 yet either. Professor, like we were out on the desert, we should have at least got our Professor Snail Friendship. We're going to keep working on that because he is probably one of our lowest. He's at the bottom of our list now. Well, now we have Happy. That's new as well. Professor Snail, Little Gruff, and Roslin. Honestly, though, not too bad. Once you jump up above them, Luma. Actually, if we take these bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everything. Yeah, it's pretty quiet tonight. I found a new streamer named Frosty Lemon. Last night, my raid raided to somebody else that raided to somebody else. So we'll give them a try. It'll be a new raid for us tonight. But yeah, really, if you think about it, we are in pretty good shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 down here that need some work, but the rest of these are pretty close. Let's go ahead and get a count. Make sure my math is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 37, 38, 39. We have 39. I only had 37 written down. So 39 at 10 hearts. And we've got 1, 2. Actually, let's go get our 8ers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, we got 15. I only had 14 written down. All right, then our not done list then should be under 20, although we have added some new NPCs, which might break that. Let's see what we have. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Actually went up by 1. But because we've added new NPCs, we've added Happy, Snail, Gruff, and Roslin here. So we've added 4 new NPCs, and it still only went up by 1. So we're up to 77 total. 39 complete in the 10 hearts, 15 complete in the 8 hearts. So that's 54 complete, 23 not. So we're about 2/3 done, if I had to put it. Now, I don't know if all of these count for perfection. Let's go ahead and let the time start to run here. We need to water that to pay attention to that. We're just going to skip this because we're not saving today. Okay, let's see. So level Bardics. Obviously, we have got Roslin's Story and Friendship. That's probably our biggest thing we need to work on. Now, it is Sunday, which means Roslin will be giftable again. So we are 2 gifts and 2 conversations. We'll definitely get to 3. 4 might be a stretch unless we can get ourselves some more star drop tea. So we might just have to make sure that, you know what, help wanted quests do all help wanted. Because these give us the tickets, and the tickets get us star drop tea. All right, Skull Cavern runs, we'll still do that. We need to grind out. This is going to be a long grind, I think. Let's look here. How many of those do we need for crafting? Where's our forge? Wish you could click on these. Shift 8, I think. Pure radioactive ore for alloying. How many? That's what I don't remember. How many? It was 25 or 50, I think. Where would it be under the Underforge, probably? Yeah, 25. So we need 25 pure radioactive ore, and we currently have 4, so we need 21 more. That gives us another 5% damage. It's not a huge jump. We already have the iridium on. All the others were actually in pretty good shape. So we need to kind of, if we want to do hard mode, I'll put it on the list but low. Let's see. We need to gather pure radioactive ore. All right, maybe just, oh, we don't need dragon teeth anymore, but maybe we do a Crusader enchantment. I don't know for sure. Put a question mark on that. Could do the bug one. All right, so the Dino egg might be our big thing that we need to go after. As we kind of look here, you know, this is starting to look relatively good. How are we doing on? We're up to blueberry. So we got our first one. So we'll just keep cranking on those. And then let's pop out to the island, take a peek out there. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow. Cool, cool. Okay, so I'm going to put in all caps. Catch dragonfish in the rain. There we go. I won't miss that, will I? All right, we got appleberries that are done. So they were on our list. We have appleberry, elderberry, huckleberry, and ancient fruit. So we got ancient fruit, appleberry, and 2 days left on elderberries. Okay, so we'll be able to get 3 of those in there. And then I think the other one is down here. 16 days left. So we're probably not, I think these give us the huckleberries. But they're still a ways out. We probably should clear, because those are probably stopping growth potentially. So we probably should clear that out. So we'll get all but one of those done. Anything else that's done? 1 day on puckerwort. That grows fast. Oh, we got beets done. We've got dragon eyes done. We've got green beans done. We got a couple elderberries done. Okay. Let's just put in here Harvest Island, because there's a lot to do here. There's some island work to do. Oh, we got pineapples done. These, I can't remember. Are these regrowth or not? These are not. Oh, we got the gourds as well. So we got the bottle gourds and the bottle... Oh, those are all bottle gourds. Oh, there's the apple berries. Okay, we're gonna have to replant those, I think. So replant apple, berry, and bottle gourds. That's pretty easy. Starfruit. Okay, we got 1 day left on starfruit and 6 days left on starfruit. Half our pale ale is done. We probably got 2 more days left, so part of the starfruit we'll be able to harvest out. We'll see where we stand on ancient fruit. We might be able to. We've got 89 seeds and not really a place to put them right now. So when we harvest this out, we could potentially make some wine out of that as well. All right, last thing then while we're out here, let's go ahead and pop out here. See what the perfection tracker says. 43, 78%. See, this is saying 76% on Great Friends. My calculation puts us at what? I would have said about 66%. Let's actually do a real calculation here. This divided by this. Yeah, I show us at still needing 29%. So I show us at about 70. This shows us at 76. So what I'm going to say is some of those NPCs don't count towards perfection. So some of those new ones might not count, which is cool. Do we have... That's our last recipe that we need. All right, so we can buy final walnut room recipe. And we'll have all those because we're screaming up probably in the winter. We'll do the crafting component here for collections. So we'll work through here and just see, like that one we'll buy there. We need to upgrade the house for that one. We can buy that one. Fiber seeds. I don't remember where we get that one. We can buy that one. Quality bobber, that's the bug quest. We might have to turn off the East Scarp quests to get some of those. That one's also a quest. Yeah. We can buy that. It's just stupid expensive. And we can buy that. It's just stupid expensive. Okay. And then we've got a couple of expansion things. Icicle bullet, ricochet bullet, windwalker bullet. Okay, there, teleport circle. Yeah, I just don't think we've gotten to that stuff yet. So we're in pretty good shape. We can buy or get most, but I think we do need to turn off Scarp special order. So what I mean by that is in the configuration of East Scarp special orders go on to the same board as the Pelican Town. So in here, what we can do, allow giant choco fruit, enable meadow farm. Well, it's not in that one. see if it's in here. There we go. Enable special orders. Enable these card special orders set to false if you want to complete vanilla special orders on the board first. So we can turn this off. Then it will be just the vanilla until we get those recipes, because we have 2 missions there. The solar panel and the quality bobber that are vanilla. We'll have to check that again when we start up tomorrow. All right, and then I don't know if we'll make enough money, but we're gonna add build desert obelisk on here and move the fish chests, because that's where I want to put it. Holy cow, that's not all doable in the next stream, but we have a good list going now. All right, let's get ourselves our raid target, make sure he's still alive. Hey, Shuggy Pie, good to see you, my friend. Always appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Wow, we just got a big uptick right here as we're wrapping up. I appreciate everybody for popping in. Thank you so much for that. Okay. So this is a streamer called Frosty Lemon. I've only ever watched him once. But it's somebody we found, like a raid of a raid of a raid type of thing. We're doing all right, Shuggy. We're doing all right. We wrote a couple new commands today. We now have hydrate. We have stretch. And I didn't spell it right. Stretch. And then we have one called stats. It won't work for me because I don't track my own stats. But it'll work for everybody else. So that's new. That one was pretty cool. I had to do some digging on that one to get all that to fire up. So, oh, Nancy's just flexing. But if you're not on the top 10 boards or the top 5 boards, that way people can check where they're at. This is Nancy. She's like, let me show you my stats. Ugh. Ugh. So that one was fun. It took me a little digging to get that one to work. Just most of it is I'm unfamiliar with the API of StreamerBot, so I have to go look and see how some of the commands work. But we did get that one to work. And then I worked on a thumbnail for half the stream because I didn't get my thumbnail done before that. So, oh, Shuggy Pie. Let's see if Shuggy Pie does 1 or 2 more chats. Yeah, come on, Shuggy. You can do it. Let's see how far he is actually away. There it is. Woohoo! Shuggy Pie. Shuggy Pie snipes it at the end. It's whoever has it last, right? Isn't how the light thing works for Shuggy Pie? Who has it at the end is who matters. All right. I think that is going to do it for us though tonight. Oh, don't be sorry. She relishes giving it up. She relishes. She loves giving it up because then she gets to attack the new person. I'm gonna have to do some polls. I'm debating on. So right now, the way the chat boss works is whoever does the final chat becomes the new chat boss. I'm thinking about doing this. So think about this. I wouldn't do it till next Saturday anyway. But what if I changed it so we keep track of everybody's who participates, and then we say, okay, what percentage of the damage to the chat boss did you do? And there's that percentage chance that you become the new chat boss. right? So if somebody, let's say, did 75%, they would have a higher chance. But on the flip side, that would make Nancy chat boss a lot because she does a lot of chatting. So I don't know. I'm playing around with that. I'm also playing around with a way to attack and defend and heal the chat boss as well, just to make it more interactive. So we might work on those next week. I don't know. All right. It was fun tonight. We made lots of progress. Lots and lots of progress. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun just to kind of keep iterating, making it new. What are you working on, Shuggy? Do you have what's your next thing that you want to build for your stream? Yeah, so you could heal the chat boss, you could attack it separate from just the chatting. The chatting would still do damage. I have the functionality, right? Like I can just make Shuggy Pie heal up, or we can just take all of Shuggy Pie's, health away. We have complete control. But just more actions that you could do. All right. Oh, that's amazing, Shuggy Pie. That's very cool. Always like seeing that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's been fun building the stuff ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun to build stuff and not just rely on well, here are the 3 things that this bot knows how to do. You can't add your own stuff. So I've been having fun. Well, very cool. Congrats on that. Are you going to do anything with it or just use it personally? What's the plan? Like 5 years from now. Okay, that's cool. I was about to say 5 years from now, we're all going to be using the Shuggy Pie bot. It's going to take over the world. Everybody's going to want it. It's like, where were you when you first saw the Shuggy Pie bot? I don't know. Well, that's awesome, buddy. That's really cool. All right. Well, it is late. I so hope that one of you all that I know hits it, gets big, or something great happens for you. I would be ecstatic for you, my friend. We'll all say, I knew him when, before he got all famous. And all right, I need to call it a night. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. The community is the big part of it. We hope we can all help each other out. I don't think it has to be a competition. That's what I don't get with a lot of people. Like if I got 1/10 of 1% of views on, like if ever 1/10 of 1%, heck, 100th of 1% of people who are on YouTube watched my streams, I'd have so many views it would be stupid, right? Like I don't need to, compete or stuff like that. That's why we like you, Shuggy Pie. That's why we like you. So yeah, I kind of feel the same way. There's plenty of capacity to go around. There's no need to keep secrets or do whatever that people get all hung up on. So I agree. All right. We've talked long enough. Let me make sure this guy is still streaming. Everything looks good there. I'm going to repost the link just in case. There we go. We'll do an old decon raid. All right, everybody, thanks for hanging out with us. Much like we were just talking about, we do believe that gaming can be a positive influence on each other, on people's lives, and on the world. So we do appreciate that you keep that in mind and work that way, right? Helping each other out, that means a ton. Absolutely, Shuggy. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. So with that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you all tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.